May I please? My lord, on behalf of Learned Senior Counsel Mr. M.Z. Ahmed, I beg to mention item number 27. My lord,
27.
yes, my lord, she is out of station. Kindly make her welcome after tea.
Okay. He's for the Coal India.
Yes, my lord.
Inform the other side.
Yes, my lord. We have a application.
Okay. After a week?
3 weeks, my lord.
3 weeks.
Actually, affidavit, they have not filed the affidavit in opposition.
You have not filed the affidavit?
Yes, my lord.
Your name?
TLE, on behalf of M.Z.
T. Ali.
Yes.
Sri T. Ali, Learned Counsel. Submits that his senior Sri M.Z. Ahmed, Learned Senior Counsel for the Coal India, is out of station, full stop. It is also seen that the affidavit in opposition is yet to be filed, full stop, para. List of the 3 weeks, to, 3 weeks, full stop. In the meantime, comma, affidavit on opposition may be filed. Don't say affidavit on opposition. In the pleadings may be exchanged.
Okay. Yeah, please. I prefer listing of a WPC, my lord, regarding the defeasing of my salary account, my lord. Notice was issued, my lord, on next week, my lord.
Salary, when was the freezing order? Which year? Which date?
Well, 2023, my lord.
23 freezing
Yes,
order. Which month?
Month, my lord, latter part of the month. Latter part of the year, my lord. November, I think. Notice, notice issued, my lord.
Okay, yes, next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday, my lord. Highly blessed.
May I please, Lord, sir? In item number 49, Lordship,
Yes.
we have filed on affidavit, Lord. Regional, Lordship.
Okay.
Let the regional be called for.
You want to have it today or any other day?
No, Lordship, today itself.
Okay, have it.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, may I pray for listing of a motion matter, Lordship? Can it be on Monday, Lordship? On 13th, we have filed, my lord.
13th you have filed.
13th, we have filed. Oblige, Lordship.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 32 and 39.
Yes.
Allow us 4 weeks time to file our affidavit, Lord.
Your lordship, in item number 32, I am for the petitioner. My learned senior is online.
My lords, they've already had 2 occasions seeking 4 weeks and 2 weeks. My
Okay.
lords, we give them whatever time my lord sees
This
fit.
is the final opportunity. Now, the matter is 23, Mr. Shah. Let us be reasonable.
Very well, my lord.
But we'll give you time, but you file, ensure it is filed.
Okay,
Yeah.
Lord.
Madam, there is
And
an objection. If there was no objection, matter would have been different. Since there is an objection, and it is not that you have not been given time. You were given time. File it. We'll grant you 3 weeks, but
Okay,
file
Lord.
it. Ensure
my
it is-
lord, my interim order to continue, my lord.
Yes, we'll do that. The interim is in 32.
Yes.
Yes, my 13, 12, 23.
No, it is in item number
In
32.
32, in serial number 32.
Your name, madam?
See, Roy.
MSc Roy, Learned Counsel, appearing on instruction of Sri S.C. Kyle, Learned Standing Counsel, CGST. Praise for time. Full stop. Sri R. Shah. You are appearing in both the matters?
No. Item number 32 only.
30,
My lord, I am only in 32.
Sri R. Shah, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioner, however submits, and who has joined online, however submits that on earlier occasions, time was granted, in spite of which no affidavit in opposition has been filed, full stop. He has also informed this court that there is an interim order, full stop, para. In the interest of justice, a further time of 3 weeks is granted to enable the respondents to file the affidavit in opposition. Full stop. We fix a date, Mr. Shah?
Please do, my lord, because it's a very narrow issue. They have
Yes,
not
please,
served notice. It can be discussed.
please suggest a date of your convenience. Suggest a date.
My lords will take a date that suits my lords. I will be present virtually.
Yes, Mr. Bora.
Your lordship may take it up on
Today is what, 15th?
15th, your lordship.
We'll have it 3 weeks, 1, 2, 3. We'll have it on 10th of April. Is it okay?
Would my lords then take it 17th of April? My lords?
After the
Or any time before, would my lords take it on the 7th or 8th April? Please take it on.
7th is a Sunday. 8th we can
I'm
try. 8th. 8th April. Is it okay? 8th April, Monday.
Not yet. Or my lords take it on 17th. I'm sorry.
17th also is also a holiday of Guwahati High Court. We can have it on 18th.
Very well, my lords. Take it on 18th. And
18th.
I hope we'll be able to finally dispose it of. It's a very narrow
Let us
faction.
hope. It will file, ensure it's filing.
And my interim orders, my lord.
Para, interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing. This is in 32, then in 30. What is the next matter? Madam?
39, Lordship.
Taken the consent?
Yes, Lord.
প্রথম পদটো একে থাকিব. Is there any interim order? Is there any interim order?
Okay, there's an interim order.
Okay. We'll have it out. Well, you'd have it 3 weeks, after 3 weeks?
Right.
3 weeks, huh? উপরখানে একে থাকিব, খালি আর্টসেটনে লিখিব. Interim order, stand extended till the next date of listing. Should we fix a date? There's an interim order. We fix a date. List on 10th of April. 10th April, 10/4.
Lordship, item number 32 last opportunity, maybe.
Further up, let's see.
Yes, Lord.
Interim order we have extended, yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 46 with the consent from the other side.
Yes.
Senior Counsel Mr. G.N. Saiwala is out of station. Can be taken up on the 22nd, Lordship.
Who's for the other side? Taken the consent, ma'am?
Yes, yes, Your Lordship.
46 is for orders or what?
Yes, there's an IA that has been filed for stay.
You want to press that IA?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Okay. A mention has been made on behalf of Sri G.N. Saiwala, Learned Senior Counsel, for the applicant petitioner who has been stated to be out of station. Full stop, para. As requested, the matter is adjourned to be listed when?
22nd, Lordship.
On 22. 22, 3. Yes.
Obliged.
Please, Lordship, first with the consent of the other state, I beg to mention item number 37, Lordship.
Yes.
Matter adjourned for 3 weeks, Lordship. My senior is out of state. 37.
Mr. Bhatti is out of
Yes,
station.
Lordship.
Okay, inform the other side.
Yes, I paid for correspondence. And
And
also,
forest department?
Forest Department, I have not consent, but PCB and government I have consent.
No, take forest department. Somebody may be there. Anyone for forest department? Mr. Gogoi, Pathak? Mr. Borthakur, anyone? Take their consent. We'll pass order, we'll accommodate, have their consent. Okay,
May it please, Your Lordship.
yes.
I wish to mention 7 and 9, 8 of today's case. Lordship, here, this is motion matter. Lordship, this matter may come up on next Wednesday, Lordship.
Item number,
7 and 8, Lordship.
why not today?
Today's R.P. Sharma sir is, I'm led by R.P. Sharma sir, he is having some difficulty.
Okay.
So let it be
Okay.
20th, Lordship,
Okay.
22-0.
A prayer for adjournment has been made by MST Soom, Learned Counsel, on the ground that she is led by Sri R.P. Sharma, Learned Senior Counsel, who is having some personal difficulties today. Full stop, para. As requested, list on Wednesday next,
Yes, Lordship, 20th.
on 20, listed
I'm deeply up.
7 and 8.
May it please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing a motion for Wednesday. Obliged.
May it please the Lordship. My lord, in this case, my lord, the petitioner was appointed as Anganwadi worker
Okay.
and
Motion matter.
no motion matter, but it may be all admission matter.
Which year? Matter?
My lord, 23 matter.
23, what is the urgency?
My lord, she was applied for medical leave. While she was on medical leave, in her place, some other person, the private respondent has been appointed.
What is
So
the-
she has challenged the subsequent appointment of the private respondent.
any interim order passed?
No interim.
Difficult, the affidavits has been exchanged.
No, my lord. They are not.
What will be the purpose of listing? See, out of turn listing is only for urgent matters or old matters. Otherwise,
My lord,
matters get listed on its own. We allow mention memo only for urgent or some.
My lord,
That is a very-
unless my lord, the
I have
other
been
side,
told that this is a matter of bench street, Lord. Anganwadi. I have
Anganwadi
been
worker.
told like
Then
that.
bench
Lord.
tree. Okay, you're correct. Go to bench tree.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 26, Your Lordship.
26.
To speak, Your
Yes.
Lordship. Lordship, my senior counsel, Mr. P.P. Das, on behalf of the implemented respondent number 6 and 7, is suffering from eye infection, Your
Okay,
Lordship.
Mr. Nath has been informed. Who's for the other side? Have you informed the other side?
No, your lordship.
You have to inform the other side, then make a mention, not like this. Mr. Botakur, as a matter of forest which was mentioned,
Lordship, perfect.
item number, what was the item?
37.
37. A prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of Sri O.P. Bhatti, learned counsel for the petitioner. Para, list after 3 weeks. Item 37, yes.
May it please the Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 34, Lordship.
Yes.
With the consent of the petitioner, I am appearing for response number 5.
But I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. There is an interim order that may kindly be continued.
Okay, you want time?
Yes,
Have
Lordship.
you filed your affidavit?
No, Lordship, that is why, Lordship. 2 weeks time may be granted, Lordship.
MSN Nirola, learned counsel for the response number 5, prays for and is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. Full stop. Sri T. Chakraborty, learned counsel for the petitioners, has informed that there is an interim order. Full stop. Para. Interim order accordingly stands extended till the next date of listing.
Okay, date may be fixed, my lord. It's a matter of demolition, my lord.
You are protected by an interim order.
Protected, but my petitioner is an advocate, my lord. His temple has been demolished, my lord, in spite of being
No, what is the interim order then?
that no further demolition.
No further demolition. Okay. As requested, list
Any date subject to
On-
lordship.
you, madam, you filed within 3 weeks.
Yes, Lordship.
List on 10th of April,
Lordship,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
deeply obliged,
Obliged.
10-4.
deeply obliged.
May it please your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a motion matter,
Filed or not already?
already filed,
When do
Lordship.
you want?
Lordship, next week, Wednesday,
Give the date.
obliged.
May it please the Lordship.
Yes.
I would like to mention for listing of a writ petition, and it's a pending matter, Lordship.
Matter of which year?
2022.
22. What is the subject matter?
It's a land matter, and the matter pertains to illegal earth cutting, due to which there might be a huge possibility of landslide. And
Okay, next week, give a date. Next Friday,
18th
next
of-
Friday.
18th of March, Lordship.
Not 18th. We'll have it on, not 18th, not on Monday. We'll have it on 22nd. 22. Okay.
Much okay.
May I please your Lordship. Lordship, I pray for listing 2 matter for withdrawal.
Withdrawal.
Lordship, Monday. Deep. May I please your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a matter. Lordship, that matter your Lordship was speaking about that Dibrugarh bus transportation halting of buses.
Yes, what has happened there?
Lordship, that matter has not been listed again, Lordship.
So that was disposed of, wasn't it?
No, Lordship, that matter, the transport deputy commissioner issued a notice thereby depriving us from not to hold the buses.
That was not disposed of.
No, Lordship, that was, it came to a final settlement, Lordship, but the matter was not again listed.
Okay, Wednesday next.
Deeply obliged. May I please, your Lordship. Lordship, this is an contempt petition, your Lordship. Their Lordship willful and deliberate violation of order dated 17/7/2020, your Lordship. Pass in WPC number 432722, your
Have you filed the additional affidavit?
Yeah, Lordship.
When?
Lordship, 23rd of February. Lordship, we have annexed the confirmation either delivery service completed or not, your Lordship. Delivery report also
Like A.
we have annexed. At page
Just-
20, your Lordship, delivery confirmation report. At page 20.
Heard Sri S. I. Akand, learned counsel for the petitioner, who has complained of non-compliance of the order dated 17/7/2023 of this court passed in WPC 4327 of 2022. Full stop. Para. Pursuant to an order dated 19/12/2023 of this court passed in this case, comma. The petitioner has filed an additional affidavit to show that prior notice was affected upon the concerned respondents. Put the para. Let notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Let steps be taken for service of notice upon the respondents by registered post with AD. Steps by Monday.
Lordship. Lordship, item 2 also same. Here Lordship, order dated 28/7/23, your Lordship. WPC number 2239/2030, your Lordship. Here sole respondent.
Respondent, order, initial order, 28/7/2023, passed in WPC 2239.
2023.
2239 of 2023. High Court order is done today. Additional affidavit is 19/12/2023. Okay, 1920. Okay. Take steps.
Lordship, deeply.
Mr. Tamuli, what is this?
May I please, your Lordship?
Yes.
If this petition is directed against
You have filed additional pleadings.
Lordship, additional pleadings, we have not filed. We have filed, we have corrected the post title page because the state respondents were not made, not there initially. That is the state of West Bengal and Commissioner of Police, West Bengal were not made party earlier.
Okay. Yes. What is
This writ petition is directed against the complaint case number CS 97155 of 2023. Now pending before the Chief Metropolitan Magistrate, Calcutta, Lordship, Metropolitan Magistrate, Calcutta. Against that, we have come before your Lordship for asking for, praying for the quashing of this complaint. Lordship, what happened in this case? The petitioner, who is from Sibsagar, he took a loan, and loan was disbursed in Sibsagar. Entire cause of action arose in Sibsagar thereafter, and headquarters of the company is in Chennai. They have a office in Kolkata. That office deals with the West Bengal part, and Assam part there is different office in Guwahati. But they have malafide with a malafide intention only to harass the complainant, have filed the case before the Chief Metropolitan Magistrate in Kolkata, and the Chief Metropolitan Magistrate, without ascertaining the cause of action and territorial jurisdiction, has issued process in this case.
Now, don't you think that you should have come for a transfer and not here before the appropriate court?
Lordship,
part of cause of action might have arisen in Kolkata. Can you?
No, Lordship, no part of cause. That is my specific allegation, that no part of cause of action has arose in Kolkata.
But you are praying for quashing.
Yes, Lordship, because this is a case of civil nature.
No, that is a different aspect. We have, without even going into the
Lordship, your Lordship has jurisdiction because the entire cause of action within the territorial jurisdiction
where
of
was the check presented?
Lordship,
where was the check presented?
In Guwahati.
Check presented?
Yes, Lordship.
Where?
In Guwahati. This is not against the NIA case one. The NIA case, they have filed one NIA case against me in Guwahati.
Okay.
And they have filed a criminal complaint against me in Kolkata.
Complaint regarding?
Complaint that I have not paid the remaining portion of the loan amount with a malafide intention.
Where is it?
Lordship, that complaint, it starts from page 26.
26.
Yes, Lordship. And in the entire complaint, they are silent about the cause of action, where the cause of action has arose.
Let us see. 26.
Annexure 3, page 26. Charge under section 406/420/120B 34. The allegation part.
Yes.
It's in para 6, page 27. The complainant company on dated 27/2023 by sending demand notice through its advocate to the accused demanded the said outstanding amount, but till date, accused intentionally avoided and obligor refused to repay the said outstanding amount of rupees 3 lakhs 2,365 to the complainant company. In spite of such notice, both the accused persons deliberately and intentionally did not repay the loan amount as per the terms and conditions, and in connivance with and conspiracy with each other, have defrauded the complainant company to an amount of rupees 3 lakhs 2,365. And before that, they have filed one complaint under NI Act by misusing one of my security check that is pending before the judicial magistrate in Kamrup. That is CR number that I have annexed as Annexer 1. And in this case, Lordship, the Supreme Court has already held that the mere failure to pay the loan outstanding cannot be an offense.
Let us see the relief you are pleading.
In the aforesaid premises, it is therefore prayed that your Lordship may graciously be pleased to call for the record issue rule calling upon the respondent to show cause as to why read in the nature of certiorari.
Why have you chosen 226 over 482?
Lordship, because the territorial part is there, territorial jurisdictional part is there, because in 482, I'll have to go to the Calcutta High Court. So because the call here only under 226, your Lordship has the jurisdiction, and I'm relying on the judgment of the Naveen Chandra Majatia. Lordship. Wait.
Where was the transaction? Has any part of cause of action arisen under the jurisdiction of this court?
Entire part cause of action arose within the jurisdiction of this honorable court. Only notice was issued from the Kolkata. The agreement was signed. I have stated in my petition.
In Majatia, which
Lordship,
paragraph?
I am relying on Majatia case in para 6, that is in page 4.
No, Palutu. Do believe. Paragraph
6. That is the object of amendment by inserting clause 2 in the article was to supersede the decision of the Supreme Court in Election Commission versus Sarkar such and such, Venkata Subbarao, and restored the view held by the High Courts in the decision cited above. Thus, the power conferred on the High Courts under Article 226 could as well be exercised by the High Court exercising jurisdiction in relation to the territories within which the cause of action wholly or in part arise, and in no manner it is in no matter.
Mr. Tamuli, if you even overcome the aspect of jurisdiction,
Yes, Lord.
you have to make out a case
Lordship.
that the proceedings are not maintainable in law because you have paid for quashing.
Yes, Lordship. Now, secondly,
Why the proceeding is not maintainable?
Lordship, because here I have stated that I have paid rupees 3 lakhs or more than 3 lakhs against that loan. Due to COVID, I could not pay the remaining amount.
See, these are
So, Lordship, that
No,
is,
Mr. Tamul, these are all factual aspects.
Lordship, that is
We
why,
cannot
because
go-
that is a dispute. That is my intention was not to. There was no intention on my part while taking the loan that I am not going to repay it. That malified intention was not there. Once that is not there, the Supreme Court has held that in such a situation, it is a dispute of civil nature and that can be quashed, and merely non-repayment of failure to repayment of the loan amount.
Your statement that you had all the intention to pay the amount,
Yes, Lord.
statement in as a part of pleadings, that may not be enough. The court is yet to arrive at a finding whether you had the intention or to deceive. Was there an intention from the initiation, very inception?
Yes,
These
Lordship.
are matters of evidence.
Lordship, that already I have paid. A remaining amount, they are saying that balance amount I have not paid. I have paid a major portion of the loan. I took loan of 3 lakhs and that I have paid already more than 3 lakhs. I have stated in my para 15 of my
No, see,
petition.
a payment of 3 lakhs and 3 lakhs, that will not be enough. It depends
Because
on the-
Lordship, I was my
it-
intention.
It depends on the terms of the agreement. by saying that I took 3 lakhs loan, I paid 3 lakhs matter.
No, Lordship, that is my,
There are
that I
interest
could
part-
not repay the remaining amount. My submission is that I could not repay the remaining. And there was a breach, there may be a breach of contract, and for that they cannot invoke the 420 and 406. Lordship, that is in Hriday Ranjan Prasad versus Bharma versus State of Bihar. This aspect was dealt with.
Have you got Kusum Ignatz?
Lordship,
Have you got Kusum Ignatz on the part of a cause of action? Kusum Ignatz.
no, that judgment I. This part of cause of action, I have given 2 other judgments of the Honorable Apex Court and 1 from our Honorable District Court.
No, which, what judgment? You have not got Kusum Ignatz?
No, Lordship.
Yes, Kusum Ignatz you have got. Why are you saying not got? Hand it over Kusum Ignatz.
Oh, sorry, Lordship.
You don't read the name of the title.
No, Lordship. Actually, I have given my marked copy. Oh, we can.
Heard. Sri S. N. Tamuli, Learned. counsel for the petitioners. Para. The present challenge is with regard to a complaint case being case number CS 197155 of 2023 lodged by, not lost, filed by the respondent number 1, filed by the respondents. Respondent numbers
Lordship is
One.
number
1 before the 15th Metropolitan Magistrate, Calcutta, under section 406/420/120B/34 of the Indian Penal Code. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioners that they had availed a loan from the respondent number 1 in the year 2017 in connection with which, the respondent number 2 had filed a complaint under section 138 the NI Act, National Negotiable Instruments Act, before the Court of the Learned CJM Kamrup Metro, and the said case is contested by the petitioners by contending that the check in question was misused. Full stop. It is submitted that major part of the loan has been repaid and there is no intention at all to or not to repay the balance part and only to harass the petitioners, the complaint has been filed at Kolkata. Full stop. Para. On the aspect of cause of action which has arisen within the jurisdiction of this court, the Learned Counsel has submitted that all the transactions were at Sibsagar.
Yes, Lord.
Sibsagar, and the proceedings under the Negotiable Instrument Act is also filed within the state of Assam. And therefore, the cause of action has arisen wholly within the jurisdiction of this court. Full stop para. That notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. That steps on state of Assam. Ms. M. Burman, London State Council accepts notice on behalf of the respondent number 7. Let steps be taken for service of notice upon the respondent numbers 1, 2, 6 by registered post with AD. Steps within 3 working days. Full stop para. 3. Tamuli, the Learned Council prays for an interim order. Full stop para. In support of existence of cause of action, comma. The Learned Council has placed reliance upon the following cases. Number 1, two thousand 7 SSC 640 नाम तो था जो Navindra N. Majithia versus State of Maharashtra. Number 2, 2004 6 SSC 254 Messrs. Kusum Ignots and Alloys Limited versus Union of India and another. Number 3, 2018 3 GLT 721 Basanta Kumar Agarwala versus State of Assam and others. Full stop para. In the case of Kusum Ignots, comma, a 3 judges bench of the Honorable Supreme Court, by taking into consideration Article 226 within bracket 2, has made the following observation. Paragraph 10. Full stop para. On the aspect of the merits of the challenge that the proceeding itself is bad in law, comma, the Learned Council has referred the judgment of Hridaya Ranjan Prasad Verma versus State of Bihar, reported in 2004 SCC 168 and has contended that to constitute an offense under Section 420 of the IPC, comma, the intention to deceive has to be there from the very inception. Full stop. He submits that payment of a substantial amount by the petitioners itself is a prima facie indication that the petitioners did not have any such intention. Full stop para. Considering the above, comma, this court is of the view that interest of justice would be served if further proceedings of complaint case number so and so pending in the court of so and so 15 Metropolitan is stayed. Full stop para. Accordingly, till the returnable date, comma, further proceedings in complaint case number so and so, pending before the so and so, under section so and so, shall remain stayed, full stop para. Since this order has been passed, ex parte, comma, the respondents would be at liberty to file appropriate application for modification of the same. Take steps within 3 days.
GA may be shown, my in the
Cause list to reflect GA Assam in the cause list.
oblige.
GA Assam. Yes,
Wait, please.
yes, have you got the decision?
Yes, my lord, I have got questions.
Huh?
In addition, my lordship had also asked about the larger bench issue.
Yes, yes,
That
that is-
order also I have. I may just hand these over. But as far as the reference to the larger bench is concerned,
Yes,
that was done, my lord, in the order of Union of India versus Tantia Construction.
Tantia, right?
Yes, my lord. This was the reference, my lord, because there was a slight disagreement between the three judge benches, my lord.
Yes,
And this reference, to my information, is pending.
yes, yes.
Though it doesn't make any difference to this case, but just for the purpose of safety. Secondly, my lord, the issue was whether, my lord, 11.6 would still be maintained. On that, my lord, I have got a judgment. I have placed reliance on this judgment, my lord. Walter Bao AG, my lord, Justice Gogoi's judgment as the designated judge. If I may just read the short. No.
Which judge?
My lord, lordship will kindly come to para 8, my lord. Walter Bao, my lord.
No, I have, please give a copy.
I have given.
You have given one Calcutta High Court.
No, I have given two others also.
Is it?
Two orders of the Supreme Court.
Ah, yes, yes.
Walter Bao.
Yes, yes.
Single bench, my lord. As the designated judge, lordship
Yes.
will kindly have para 8, my lord.
Just a minute, please.
Yes. If I may read, my lord.
Paragraph 8.
8. My lord. While it is correct that in Antrix and Precol Limited, it was opined by this court that after appointment of an arbitrator is made, the remedy of the aggrieved party is not under section 11.6, but such remedy lies elsewhere and under different provisions of the Arbitration Act, sections 12 and 13. The context in which the aforesaid view was expressed cannot be lost sight of. In Antrix, appointment of the arbitrator as per ICC rules was as per the alternative procedure agreed upon, whereas in Precol Limited, the party which had filed the application under section 11.6 of the Arbitration Act had already submitted to the jurisdiction of the arbitrator. In the present case, the situation is otherwise. Para 9, my lord. Unless the appointment of the arbitrator is ex facie valid and such appointment satisfies the court exercising jurisdiction under section 11.6 of the Arbitration Act, acceptance of such appointment as a fait accompli to debar the jurisdiction under section 11.6 cannot be countenanced in law. In the present case, the agreed upon procedure between the parties contemplated the appointment of the arbitrator by the second party within 30 days of receipt of a notice from the first party, while the decision in Datra Switchgears may have introduced some flexibility in the time frame agreed upon by the parties by extending it till a point of time anterior to the filing of the application under section 11.6 of the Arbitration Act. It cannot be lost sight of that in the present case, the appointment of Sri Justice so-and-so is clearly contrary to the provisions of the rules.
What has happened here in your case?
In my case, my lord, there is a unilateral appointment
Now,
by the respondent
was there any notice served upon you?
for appointment. No, my lord, I was just intimated of the appointment. That's why I objected.
No, was it under any deeming clause that if you do not respond?
No, lordship will have the arbitration clause which is there in the
no
arbitration
such
agreement.
deeming
There is
clause.
no such deeming clause. And my submission remains that, my lord, after Perkins Eastman and TRF and the other judgments, my lord, de jure he is incapable, my lord. So I do not object to the arbitration clause. I say that, my lord,
You
let it.
follow the procedure.
Yes.
Heard. Sri A. Ganguly. Learned counsel. For the petitioner, who by means of this petition filed under 11 within bracket 6 read with Section 14 and 15 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act, 1996 has prayed for appointment of an independent and impartial arbitrator. Full stop. It is submitted that the respondent number 1, who is the party in dispute,
Well, the party in dispute is respondent number 1. Yes.
yes, has unilaterally appointed the respondent number 3 as the sole arbitrator in the which has given rise to arbitration proceeding number 1 of 2023 at Tejpur. Full stop. It is submitted that the agreement between the parties does not contemplate of such unilateral appointment. Full stop. Para. Sri Ganguly, the learned counsel, has also referred to the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Walter Bao AG versus Municipal Corporation of Greater Mumbai, reported in 2015, 3 SCC 800, wherein a distinction was carved from the earlier case of Antrix Corporation Limited versus Devas Multimedia Private Limited, reported in so-and-so. And what is the other case?
So this is Precon Limited. Manoj. Precon Limited versus
and
Johnson.
the case of Precon. What is this?
So the name is there in para 6. Manoj.
No, we have seen the names. I didn't. And
Precon.
another case, Precon, the name is not there.
Yeah, para 6. Manoj. Para 6.
No. Citation is not there.
No, citation is not there. Manoj. It's only the case
Yes,
name.
and the case of Precol Limited versus Johnson Controls Enterprise Limited, which was decided on 16/12/2014 by the Honorable Supreme Court in arbitration case within bracket civil 30 of 2014. It is not reported, therefore.
No, it appears that.
Put the para. And the Honorable Court had observed that when the appointment of arbitrator is ex facie valid, comma, such appointment becomes a fiat accompli, and therefore section 11(6) cannot be taken into consideration, full stop. However, it was clarified that such view would be available only when the initial appointment of the arbitrator is ex facie valid. Full stop. Para. Sri Ganguly, the learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the appointment of the respondent number 3 is not in accordance with the terms of the agreement, and therefore the present petition is maintainable. Full stop. Para. Let notice be issued, returnable on 5th of April 2024. Let steps be taken for service of notice upon the respondents by registered post with AD steps within 3 working days. Can we pass an interim order in 11(6)?
Yes, Manoj, there is no restriction on
What
that. Because
jurisdiction?
prima facie, this is invalid. Manoj.
What jurisdiction?
Manoj, the
You file an IA at least.
that.
You have to file an IA. This is not.
No, we have not
226.
filed, Manoj, but perhaps IA is not may not be required. Manoj.
Why? Where do we get the jurisdiction to stay?
But the fact remains that Manoj, prima
File an
facie it
IA.
is not.
The prayer for, though there is a prayer for interim order made in this petition, comma, this court is of the opinion that such prayer can be considered in a separate application which may be filed by the petitioner.
File payment.
Yes.
Lovely.
এইখিনি টাইপটো মাৰি এইখিনি বেলেগকে ওলাই থৈ দিবা কিন্তু এইখিনি এটা নালাগে দিব। Yes,
May I please?
item number,
5, Lord.
yes,
So earlier petitioners approached this honorable court by
Yeah.
challenging eviction notice issued by the respondent. And this honorable court by order dated 23/8/2023, Lordship, page 9 to 11, Lordship, directed the petitioner to file an appropriate representation before the respondent authorities.
yes,
And respondent authority shall pass a reason order, and till then no coercive action or no further action should be taken. Lord.
okay. Now,
Now, Lordship, what happens? Accordingly, the petitioner has submitted their individual representation, Lordship, annexed 2, Lordship, 2 and 3,
yes,
on 28/8/2023.
what is this page 23 photograph?
Photograph now, Lordship, the present development,
No,
Lordship.
page 23, what is this door?
Yes, Lordship. What happened? The matter is pending before the authorities. Now they have start iron fencing over the land, Lordship, and covered the residence of the petitioner. That is the main grievance, Lordship. And
Page
it's
12, come to page 23, that is the photograph of a door with an address, what is this? 23, not the iron fencing.
Lordship, it's a house number.
Whose?
It's the petitioner number 1. Lord.
Your house?
Yes.
What has happened there?
Lordship, outside this premises, Lordship, they have fenced by the iron fencing, Lordship.
Where
Other-
have you stated?
Other photograph, Lordship, it's visible, Lord.
Photographs are not. Where have you stated that your house?
Yes, Lordship. In paragraph 6 onwards, Lordship,
What is your name?
T.H. Chaudhary, Lord.
Harshri T. A. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners, full stop. Petitioner, full stop now, who have complained of violation of non-compliance of the order dated 23/8/2023 of this court in WPC 4833 of 2023. Full stop. The learned counsel has drawn the attention of this court to the representations dated 28/8/2023 submitted to the respondent pursuant to the direction of this court, which according to the petitioners are yet to be considered. Full stop. The petitioners have also complained about taking action detrimental to their interest without consideration of the representation. Full stop. Para. That notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Para, let steps be taken for service of notice upon the respondent by registered post with AD. Steps within 3 working days.
All right.
May it please the Lord.
Yes.
Lord, in this case, your Lordship's order is at page 19,
19.
and the operative portion is at page 19,
Yes, please.
para 9. In view of the above, page
Yes.
19, para.
Yes.
9. In view of above, without expressing any opinion on the merits of the claims and the counterclaims of the parties, and as agreed to by the learned counsel for both sides, both these writ petitions have been disposed of by granting 10 weeks time from today to respondent number 4, that is Joint Secretary, Department of Revenue, KAAC Depot, to pass appropriate order on the application that is submitted by the petitioner in application number 2 for mutation.
Yes.
Before passing any objection filed by respondent number 8 shall also be taken note of. It is made clear that it will be open for the concerned authority to pass appropriate order on application seeking mutation based on materials available on record and the date of passing of the order. Facilitating the above, the contesting parties are directed to cooperate with the authorities by producing all
Yes.
relevant documents as may be called for.
Yes.
In fact, my lord, it's very unfortunate, my lord, the petitioner has lost her husband and two sons in a mysterious circumstances because of this ongoing, my lord, dispute. Now, my lord, the petitioner is the owner of this garden. There's a two gardens in Karbi Anglong matter. Now
Yesterday some petition was moved.
Yes, and that writ petition has been filed by suppressing material fact. When this mutation is pending, how can he claim that he is the owner? My lord, this is a very serious matter, my lord.
Yesterday, I think it was.
Yes, yesterday, day before yesterday. Yesterday, yes.
147 my lord.
Lordship had issued notice only.
Item number 10.
We got to know yesterday, we'll be filing an impleading petition. My lord,
Because these names appear to be familiar.
Yes.
Nirmal Kumar Tea Estate.
yes.
Oh.
In fact, we bought it from Hanuman Tea Company, my lord. My husband bought it. And my lord, he is a native of Nagaland. How can he purchase the land in Karbi Anglong? 6th schedule area. How can he? He can't even, my lord. And my lord, this, my lord, with all respect.
6th schedule or tribal cannot.
No.
He is not back.
He is not tribal he's not a tribal as far as state of Assam is concerned. He is not competent, my lord. There's a clear bar. My lord, because they cannot give mutation in his favor, they are sitting over the matter and putting in jeopardy my interest. My lord, I have lost my husband in mysterious circumstances. I have lost two sons.
We'll issue notice.
Yes, my
Third, Sri K.N. Chaudhary, London Senior Counsel. For the petitioner, assisted by Sri.
Bora.
DK Bora.
DK Bora.
By Dilip Kumar Bora, who has complained about non-compliance of the order dated 21/8/2023 passed by this court in WPC 357 of 2023. Full stop. It is submitted that while there was a direction for consideration of the application of the petitioner for mutation, and the order was duly intimated to the
all the respondents, my
to the respondents, comma, they are sitting over the matter to the detriment of the interest of the petitioner. Full stop. Para. Let notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Let steps be taken for service of notice upon the respondent by registered post with AD. Steps within 3 working days.
Content it has to go that rules. Deep level.
Okay.
Yes, 9.
Your lordship, this lady, your lordship, is in fact, your lordship, regarding some claim against Zirat, your lordship. She was the first wife of the deceased Daya Kumar Jaiswal, your lordship. And when compensation was paid, he filed a complaint or objection before the Deputy Commissioner. Your lordship will kindly come to page 21A, your lordship. That's the order, your lordship.
Who is the respondent number 4?
She ultimately, your lordship, she got the benefit, your second wife, your lordship. Now, your lordship, very cryptic order, your lordship, in
page
21A, your lordship. Type copy, originally that page, next page, your lordship.
Yes, please.
They are put up both the parties present, heard both the parties. This statement of GB Gaogoda is recorded, and after perusing all records, they are satisfied with provinces.
Heard. Already paid.
Paid, your lordship.
Third, Sri as Bothakur Learned Counsel for the petitioner who is aggrieved by. You have come so late. Why?
Lordship.
By an order dated 26
Poor lady,
2022. Poor lady is not a good enough reason.
Lordship.
How poor are you? Poor in what sense? Wealthy? Health?
Not wealthy, your lordship.
Poor in terms of health or wealth or what?
Poor in wealth, your lordship.
No.
Resources.
Doesn't seem so.
Lord.
See, nowadays poor has a many connotations.
Lordship.
The traditional meaning has gone.
Lordship, I understand.
Even the wealthiest man can say that I'm very poor.
Lord.
He doesn't have peace of mind.
Lord.
Given 26/11/2022 passed by the, who has passed this?
Deputy Commissioner.
No, no.
Additional
the-
competent authority.
By the additional deputy commissioner, who is the additional deputy commissioner, which district?
Golaghat, Your Lordship.
Golaghat district,
Competent authority.
who is the competent authority under the land acquisition,
Not under the National Highway Authority.
under the NHAI Act.
They're not party. No, not necessary payment. Only
Additional,
pay-
there is a party?
Not Your Lordship. Because Your Lordship, it is only on apportionment of Your Lordship compensation. We have
No,
not
additional,
taken
this is a party.
additional, this is party, Your Lordship.
It's okay. It is submitted that the amount has been released, has been directed to be released in favor of the respondent number 4, who is the second wife
Lord.
of late Daya Shankar
Jaiswal.
and the petitioner is the first wife. Full stop, para. That notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. MS S. Sharma, Learned State Council.
2 and 3 months.
What's for revenue? MS G. Hazarika. And it's Standing Council, Revenue Department accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1. S. Sharma State Council for 2 and 3. Extra copies be served. Then steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 4 be taken by registered post to TD. Steps within 3 working days.
Lord. Deeply obliged.
May it please your lordship, in this case, I was arrested on 1/2/2024. Subsequently, I was shown arrested in 2 other cases, your lordship.
Arrested under what section?
Four-
409.
409, 406.
What did you do?
Your lordship, I was arrested on 1/2/2024 with respect to one dispute PS case number 42 of 2024. Thereafter, I was shown arrested in 2 other
What is
cases.
your grievance now?
I had filed this writ petition with a prayer that the respondent authorities should at least inform us about the number of cases that they will arrest us in.
That you are given an arrest memo.
Now we are already in bail, your lordship.
You are given an arrest memo.
Yes, your lordship.
You know
But they
about
are-
the case.
They were arresting us in other cases, in showing us arrest in other cases, your lordship. That is why we had preferred this petition when we were in jail, your lordship.
What do you need here? What was your prayer? Be sure you're not directed to disclose about all the other case. See, before an arrest is made, in many of the offenses, 41A notice is given, number
Yes, your
1.
lordship.
In certain offenses, that notice may not be given.
Yes, sir.
Then you are given an arrest memo. That's a part of the law procedure. Why? How is this writ maintainable?
Your lordship,
Have you made out a specific allegation?
yes,
that-
your lordship. Your lordship, on the basis of the judgment passed in Uday Chand, your lordship.
No, that is okay. But have you made any specific allegation that you do not even know under which case you are arrested?
No, your lordship, I have not made any allegation as
That-
such.
Where is the cause of action here?
Your lordship, at that
You
particular,
have to make out a case of infringement of law, that this is the law.
yes,
I
sir.
have been arrested without even disclosing what offense. Where is your statement?
I have made this statement, your lordship. No. Paragraph 17, your lordship.
17. Yes, please read.
May I read, your lordship?
Please read.
That the petitioner submits,
Yes.
that the petitioner submits that the responding authorities are withholding the information from the petitioner. The petitioner's husband, Sri Lokshasri Das, and the honorable court about the requirement to arrest the petitioner's husband, Sri Lokshasri Das, in connection in other cases which has caused great prejudice to the petitioner. Hence, the petitioner respectfully submits.
No,
The
but this is
respondent
not
will-
the statement we are looking for or asking. We are asking in which case you are arrested, where you are not even aware the details of the case or the sections involved or the basis of the arrest.
That is the apprehension, your lordship, because at that time when we were the Uday Chand case, your lordship, may kindly peruse for a moment, your lordship. AI 1981, Supreme Court. ruled
What
by-
do you do?
The petitioner, Your Lordship,
Yes.
she is a businesswoman. She is the wife of the accused person.
What business do you do? What is your business?
I have not stated that in my petition, Your Lordship.
What is this? What
But-
does your husband do?
My husband was the officer, Your Lordship. He is the additional deputy commissioner.
Additional deputy commissioner?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Still in service?
And he is not in service, Your Lordship. He was arrested. He is suspended now.
Arrested on what charge?
Your Lordship may kindly peruse page 30. The first.
30.
30, Your Lordship.
Three zero.
May I read, Your Lordship? With due respect and humble submission, submitted it on the recorded pattern of a plot of land measuring 2 katha and 2 lectures covered by patta number 1495 at tag number 2445 at Panjabari, Bhagarwari, Main Road, Village, Sandgaon, Moja, Belta, District, Kamrup Metro. Dear sir, the said plot of land is my inherited property after demise of my mother, late Lavanya Bala Das, wife of late Pandorpo Kumar Das on 26 June 2015. But it's very unfortunate for me that the plot of land has been trespassed by some miscreants, namely Sri Yogeshwar Nath and Mukunda Nath. Sri Yogeshwar Nath managed to obtain the salary registration number, which has got no record to instance in the office of the sub-register under the district commissioner office, Kamrup Metro. And later he managed to pass mutation order dated so-and-so in his name. That's why the whole matter has been performed without our knowledge and permission. Late Sri Yogeshwar Nath told the plot of land to Mukunda Ali, so-and-so with the help of this sale, the registration number, so-and-so mutation order. That's why the whole occurrence of the fake mutation order happened at the Dispute Revenue Circle during the service period of Sri Lokhpajiti Das, ACS. The then circle officer Latmandal Hayat Ali, now retired in Tikabor Kakoti.
Yet to have read.
So I was working as the circle officer, and all the cases are similar in nature, Your Lordship, where I was arrested.
What is this judgment which you are trying to rely upon? Which part? Which paragraph?
Okay, sorry, Your Lordship. No judgment is thorough. Paragraph number 4, Your Lordship.
Yes,
Paragraph 4 and 5.
yes.
The petitioner being free citizens will be at liberty to leave the courtroom and is needless to add that they shall not be taken in custody or be handcuffed.
Yes.
Mr. Kalkar stated before us that petitioners were enlarged on bail in persist the order passed in this court on March 2, 1981, but they were subsequently arrested for some other offences alleged to have been committed by them prior to March 2, 1981. We are quite amazed at this statement, and we should have expected it if after the order of bail passed by the authorities of the state considered it fit to arrest any of the petitioners for any other offences. It was their bounden duty to apprise this court before taking
These
the
facts are not applicable to you. These are exceptional circumstances. Their heads were saved off. They were humiliated.
Yes, sir.
There are specific allegations against you.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Against you means against your husband.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So we are not influenced by that. It may be in the realm of allegation, needs to be proved. But still, then prima facie there are allegations against you.
Yes, sir.
So what is the relief you are seeking now?
No, the only thing that we wanted to know is, Your Lordship, if we are shown arrested in any other case, they should at least inform us. We have a right to be informed, Your Lordship, because once we are
That right is there any violation of that right or any infringement in earlier occasions in both the arrests? You have in fact annexed the FIRs which have led to your arrest.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So where is the lack of disclosure that you are not aware the reason of your arrest? You are granted bail by this court.
Yes, sir.
There is no cause of action.
We were apprehending at that point of time, Your Lordship.
Heard. Sri T. Devi, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard.
1 to 6, all there.
Ms. S. Sharma, Learned State Counsel for the respondent, full stop para. the case projected is that the husband of the petitioner, Sri Lakshajyoti Das, was arrested. Now, who was the then circle officer of Dispur Revenue Circle?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Was arrested on 1/2/2024 in connection with Dispur PS case number 42 of 2024. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioners that so far as another police case against the husband was concerned, namely crime branch PS case number 8 of 2023, the husband of the petitioner was already granted interim anticipatory bail on 22/12/2023. And under such situation, the subsequent arrest was not in accordance with law. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that her husband was again arrested on 12/2/2024 in connection with Gorchuk PS case number 375 of 2023, while he was in custody in connection with the earlier PS case, earlier Dispur PS case 42 of 2024. Full stop. The relief sought for by means of this petition is extracted here in below. Page 23, prayer. Sri Deori, the learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that he is entitled, that her husband is entitled to know the reasons and the basis of any arrest or apprehended arrest. Full stop. Why haven't the husband come?
He was in jail at that period.
No, now.
Now he's not in jail, Your Lordship. This was filed prior to when he was in jail, Your Lordship. The husband was in jail.
Okay. The learned counsel has further clarified that at the time of filing of this petition, since the husband was in custody, the same was filed by the present petitioner, who is his wife. Full stop, para. The learned counsel has also relied upon a judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 1983, 2 SCC 417, Uday Chand versus Sheikh Mohammed Abdullah. Full stop. Para. MS Sharma, the learned state counsel, however, submits that there is no cause of action made out for any intervention by this court. Full stop. It is submitted that admittedly the petitioner was arrested on the basis of specific FIRs which were lodged implicating him, and presently he is on bail. Full stop, para. After considering the rival submissions, this court, the rival submissions have been considered. Full stop, para. There are inbuilt provisions in the CRPC wherein notice, including notice under section 41A, as well as issuance of arrest memo to an accused in case of arrest. Full stop. There is no averments made in this case regarding violation of any such provision on the earlier instances of arrest of the husband of the petitioner. Full stop. The only allegation is that while the husband of the petitioner was on interim anticipatory bail, he was arrested, which was in connection with another police case. Full stop. Para. On a specific query by this court, Pre Deuri, the learned counsel has submitted that the petitioner has reasons to apprehend that similar arrest may be made without intimating the basis. Full stop. Para. After consideration of the submissions and and also examining the pleadings, this court is of the view that the aforesaid apprehension is without any substantial basis. Full stop. As already indicated, there are inbuilt provisions in the code COD in case of a case being lodged against a person which might lead to an arrest, and those provisions are mandatory in nature. Full stop. So far as the case law relied upon by the learned counsel for the petitioner, this court is of the opinion that the facts of the said case would not make the same applicable to the facts of the present case. Full stop. This court has no manner of doubt regarding the observations made by the Honorable Supreme Court that a free citizen of the country would be at liberty, would have his liberty, and would have the liberty under the law. Full stop. Para. In view of the aforesaid discussion, this court is of the considered view that no case for interference is made out, and accordingly, the writ petition is dismissed.
Applied.
Obliged.
মই এই কেস লটোৰ অবজারভেশনটো অলপ বদলাই দিম হা মার্ক কৰি দিব মোক মন কৰি দিব yes
May it please your lordship. My lord, the petitioner is challenging the levy of service tax, my lord, on the ground that it is exempted under mega circular, your lordship. Similar matters are pending before this honorable court, and this honorable court, page 141.
yes
If notice may be issued and question for maintainability may be kept open.
what about the interim order
Similar order may be passed, lordship, we will file affidavit and.
why maintainability you are questioning
Because lordship, appeal lies to the CSET. Is the order of
on
the.
the okay. Heard Sri A. Goel, learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. The present challenge is with regard to an order in original dated 1/3/2022 passed by the respondent number 3, whereby the demand of service tax, including cess for the financial year 2014-15 to Tier 2 2017-18 amounting to rupees 61,86,425/ with further imposition with further penalty of 100%. Full stop. It is the contention of the petitioner that under entry 12 capital A within bracket small a of the mega exemption notification number 25/2012 ST S.T. dated 20/06/2012, comma, the petitioner is not liable to pay service tax. Full stop. Para. The learned counsel for the petitioner has also referred to
Page
a
4,
similar order
1/4.
passed by this court in no, not similar order, an order passed by this court in a similar case dated 10/8/2022 in WPC 5163 of 2022. Para. 3. As required, the learned standing counsel CGST, however, raises an objection on the maintainability of this writ petition on the ground that an efficacious alternative remedy in the form of an appeal is provided in the statute. Full stop. Para. Be that as it may, comma, that notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. 3. Kyle, the learned standing counsel, accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents.
2 to 3, 4. One is for central.
Who is for CGC? Anyone CGC?
Arcadic Chaudhary name maybe.
Is he there in the court?
Is he present with the
3. RKD Chaudhary, learned deputy SBI, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1. 3. Kyle, standing counsel CGST, for respondent numbers 2,
2, 3, 4.
2, TTO 2, 4. Para. That extra copies, huh? Within by Monday. Full stop.
What's it for? One fix, they prepared appeal before the commissioner appeal. That was also dismissed. Yes, that appeal lies to the state.
Maintainability. He has further informed that the first appeal was unsuccessful. And the first appeal preferred by the petitioner was unsuccessful, against which there is a provision for a second appeal, which have not been preferred. Last up, considering the order passed in similar proceedings, comma, it is provided that till the returnable date, comma, no coercive action be taken against the petitioner on the basis of the impugned order dated so and so. Para. The issue of maintainability of this writ petition is, however, kept open.
Much of.
Deeply open.
Yes.
May it please your lordship.
What is this, Mr. Narjari?
Lordship, I'll submit in brief, your lordship. I've been in this land, in a plot of land since the year 1960, your lordship, till date. Continuing, my husband died, and after that, pursuant to that, in 1991, I filed a representation before the concerned authority for finally settling my land, the land in question. And after that, since nothing was done, I filed a writ petition in the year 2002. And this honorable court was pleased to dispose of the writ petition with the direction to conduct a hearing. But only in the year 2017, the hearing was conducted, your lordship, but there was no result. Till now, so I filed a writ petition again. But in the middle of the writ petition, I withdrew the writ because there was a term error with liberty to file a fresh, your lordship. But after withdrawing the writ petition, the concerned again called for a second hearing. When the first hearing was, result is not out, second hearing again in last year in August, in the month of August. But thereafter, still the same condition, your lordship, no result. So my limited prayer here is that if
Madam, why don't you take instructions? We'll issue a short notice. Heard 3A Narjari, learned counsel for the petitioner. First of there is a checkered history of this case, which started, including a number of litigations in this court. Full stop. it is submitted that towards the issue of settlement of land,
Yes, your lordship.
comma,
I've been in possession since 1960.
a hearing was conducted on 21/8/2023. Full stop. However, there is no outcome
Yes,
of the said hearing. Full stop. Para.
limited prayer.
Let notice be issued returnable by 4 weeks. Miss S. Sharma, Learned State Council, accepts notice on behalf of
Three and
one also, Chief Secretary.
Yeah.
1, 3, and 4. G. Hazarika for 2, not 3. 1 and 2, I think. Oh, no, 2 and 3. Sorry, 2 and 3, right? There are 2, 3. Mr. Nardari, what
There are
is this?
2, 3, yes.
Some mistake, your lordship.
Why do you commit this kind of mistakes?
I pray,
These mistakes,
I pray for
we are
apology.
very,
I pray for
we
apology.
don't like this kind of mistake.
Yeah, yes, it's my mistake. Lord. Allow me to make correction, your lordship. I pray before you.
Correction will not be done. কি করলো? One, 3 and no, 1,
4 and 5. 2 and 3, my lord.
Can we do the correction?
Allow me to do the correction.
Issue notice কি আছে? Returnable by 4 weeks. Para. It is seen that while numbering the respondents, comma, there is an error, and therefore to remove any confusion, comma, the Deputy Commissioner Sonitpur is renumbered as 3A. Madam, 3A. That will remove the confusion. 3A.
Highly obliged, your lordship.
Para. Miss S. Sharma, Learned State Council, accordingly accepts notice on behalf of respondents 1, 2, and 3A.
My lord, 1,
2 and 3A.
who is land revenue, my lord?
Oh, sorry, 1,
3A.
1, 3A, and 4.
4.
1, 3A, and 4. Whereas Miss G. Hazarika, Learned State Council Revenue for respondent 2, 3, 2 and 3. Like extra copies, within 3 working days. Steps for service of notice upon the respondables 5 and 6 by registered post PDD. Steps within 3 working days.
Highly obliged.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, an NOC has been issued by the GMC authorities for bar cum restaurant, Lordship. It is issued on the basis of an appeal order which your Lordship will find at page 77.
Okay.
I am the owner of the property. Business is intended to be carried out from my property, Lordship. This appeal order, if I may read the first paragraph, Lordship.
Yes.
The appellant Anjana Vora has preferred the instant appeal on being aggrieved by non-issuance of NOC by the authority for bar cum restaurant at Hotel Apollo Grand. As a matter of fact, no order has been passed by the authority as on date. The appellant has been heard, peruse the matters on record. The last paragraph, Lordship.
Yes.
The matter is directed to be placed before the Commissioner GMC to examine the matter and pass a speaking order, either allowing or rejecting the plea. Now, Lordship, my contention is, until and unless there is a rejection order by the Commissioner below, appeal will not lie. 438 GMC Act, Lordship.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. So under section 438, this appeal is vitiated. Entire proceedings are vitiated, Lordship. Based on this, the NOC on page 80 has been issued, Lordship. So I have prayed for quashing of this NOC Along with that, Lordship, I have
Let us have a look at the order again.
the appeal order, Lordship.
Yes, yes.
Page 77, Lordship. It transpired.
Just a minute, please. Yes, please.
Lordship, in the first paragraph, the mayor himself records that as a matter of fact, no order has been passed by the authority as on date. So no order, no appeal, Lordship.
No, then what is the basis of issuing the NOC?
Basis of issuing the NOC, they have not mentioned in the NOC. They just say that we will issue. We don't have any objection. It is at page 80, Lordship. But the mayor has cited so many grounds of objections, but they have not dealt with anything in page 80, Lordship. They just say that we are allowing, we don't have any objection. In spite of so many objections having been filed, they will not deal with any of
See,
them.
the exercise towards issuance of an NOC is an independent exercise.
Lordship,
The appeal was preferred because the matter was kept pending.
Lordship might be so.
Then the appellate authority said that we are here to only to examine the correctness or otherwise of the issue of issuance of NOC. Here, since no NOC was issued, appeal is not maintained.
No, Lordship. I will defer, Lordship. Some matter has been dealt with on merits by the appeal or I have just pointed out the relevant part. If I may please read, Lordship. It transpires that the property on which
No,
the
that is okay. Read the last paragraph. Matter is directed to be placed before the Commissioner GMC to examine the matter and pass a speaking order allowing or rejecting the prayer of the appellant on an early date.
on merit, Lordship.
Yes.
It has been referred on merit, but the
Yes.
merit has not been considered in page 80, Lordship.
Page
80. Neither I was.
No, you can challenge. What are the ground of challenge? The
Lordship.
grounds which you are trying to project will not be grounds which will enter into. You can definitely challenge this since you claim to be the
Owner of
the
the
property.
Lordship.
You can challenge it on merits.
Lordship,
That
I
you
have
don't
challenged
have
it
the-
on merit also. in
You
this
don't have the
petition.
consent or there may be other factors.
Yes, I have taken all those
But
challenges.
this NOC, is there any appellate provision on which you can prefer?
No, against this NOC, there is no appeal, Lordship. I have only this remedy.
What are your grounds of challenge?
My grounds of challenge,
The
Lordship,
initial grounds which you have tried to project, we're not going to.
the technical
Appellate
ground.
authority, we don't find any fault. Said that the appeal is not maintainable, you go back, you pass appropriate orders as per law, that order has been passed. You have all the rights to be aggrieved. You may come before this court. What are your grounds of
Lordship,
challenge?
page 77 contains all my grounds.
77.
Less, the appeal order, Lordship.
No, we are not in the appeal order.
No, but the grounds which I am trying to project, it has been dealt with in the appeal order, Lordship.
We are not, appellate order has gone. We are on page 80. What are your grounds of challenge of page 80?
Lordship, the property is under attachment by Enforcement Directorate.
Where have you stated?
I have stated it, Lordship. The Enforcement Directorate, Lordship, the order will find. Page 38, Lordship. This is the attachment order.
Respondent number. Respondent number.
Page 49 is the relevant part, Lordship.
He is not your tenant.
No, Lordship. Lordship, I am the owner. We had agreed into and we had entered into an agreement that I will sell it off. But subsequently, he does not comply with the terms of the agreement. He obtains an illegal trade license. I have filed application for cancellation. GMC authorities do not act upon my application. He has obtained illegal occupancy certificate. I have filed application for cancellation of the same. They do not act upon it. And when I file an objection for IMFL, they will grant the NOC, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Bora.
Lordship, comes to page number 80.
80.
80, that is, he is challenging, my lord.
Yes.
This is a written, as per section 180 of the GMC, it has to be a trade license. But this is a NOC given for 1 year. At the same time, if Lordship looks at all the terms and conditions, first NOC says it is given for 1 year.
Yes.
First, but second, in serial number 6, it says trade license to be obtained as soon as the business starts. The trade license to be
No, but Lordship.
Trade license is yet to be issued.
Trade license is yet to be issued, but trade license is the for running a business, trade license should be there. And this is but trade license not been issued. This is, my lord, I have not understood what I said.
No, the GMC has no objection in allowing to run the trade of who's the authority to issue trade license?
Trade license is given by the, if Lordship take the example of the trade license, Lordship. Lordship
who's
turn
the
to page
authority?
number
Who's the authority?
is the
Senior medical and
deputy,
health
deputy commissioner of the area. If Lordship turns to page number 55. A, annexure E. This is the trade license. This is the form of a trade license by online.
55.
55A, my lord. Even it is A.
Yes.
This we have prayed for cancellation also, which has not been acted upon.
This is the form of a trade license online. And this is the process of getting a trade license. This is of the same building of some other.
No, this is a trade license for a hotel.
Yes, under
Yes,
section 180 of the.
Now, this is a different business altogether, having
This is
a
a-
bar.
Yes, but
For a bar, is a different trade license required.
there will be other from activity permitting, but trade license should be similar to this.
No, similar is different. Is it a specific other trade license or will the same trade
Yes,
license?
Same thing will.
No, same. This will be sufficient.
No. Another trade license.
Another trade license.
Another trade license for that.
If I may clear the query of your lordship, page 80 is an NOC. Perhaps they would submit this to the excise authority. After they get a license for from excise, then perhaps they will obtain page 55 trade license. But my objection is, lordship, GMC authorities cannot keep a closed eye on my grievances, and they will keep doing whatever they like without considering any objections on merits.
Okay.
So it may be
Heard.
suspended, lordship.
In
3D
PL number,
Saraf, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner claims to be the owner of a plot of land measuring about 2K 10L covered by dark number xylem, synopsis of revenue village so and so along with sub यहाँ तक. It is submitted that the property is presently under attachment of the attachment wide order dated 30/3/2020 passed by the Enforcement Directorate. Full stop. Though there was an unregistered agreement of the petitioner with the respondent number 8 to take over possession of a part of the building, the said agreement has elapsed, and accordingly, the petitioner had filed numerous applications for cancellation of the trade license dated 26/4/2023 and also the occupancy certificate of the respondent number 8, which have not been acted upon. Full stop. Para. The grievance of the petitioner is also with regard to issuance of an NOC by the Joint Commissioner, Guwahati Municipal Corporation in favor of the respondent number 8 to run the trade of IMFL on inverted comma, bar cum restaurant in the name and style MS KRIB Crib, with the respondent number 8 as its proprietor. Full stop. It is submitted that when the respondent number 8 does not have any legal standing to seek for such NOC, grant of the same without considering the objections of the petitioner is not sustainable in law. Full stop. Para, let notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. 3. As Bora, learned
I appear
standing
for
counsel,
1 to 7.
GMC, accept notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1 to 7. Let extra copies be served upon him by within 3 working days. Let steps be taken for service of notice upon the respondent by 8 by registered post with AD. Steps within 3 working days. Para. 3. Saraf, learned counsel for the petitioner prays for an interim order. Full stop. Para. Sri Bora, the learned counsel, learned standing counsel, however, has contended that the NOC, which is the subject matter of challenge, is only one of the steps towards grant of other permission, including a separate trade license by the competent authority. And therefore, there is no immediate requirement of passing any interim order. Full stop. Para. Considering the above, comma, this court is of the view that the equities would be balanced and interest of justice would be served, directing that though the process for consideration of issuance of trade license on the basis of the impugned NSC is not put to any halt, comma, no final order of grant of trade license to the respondent number 8 be issued without leave of this court. Full stop. Para. Since this order has been passed ex parte, comma, liberty is granted to the respondent number 8 to the respondents to come up for modification, alteration, if so advised.
Obliged, Lordship.
May I please? My lord, this case relates to the protection of the life and property of the petitioner, my lord. On immediately after, my lord, demarcation of and mutation of his land, my lord, he was beaten up badly, my lord. Accordingly, he filed an FIR that also not acted upon. Thereafter, my lord, he approached to the SP also, not acted upon, my lord. Yeah, my lord.
Yes, madam.
Page
Normally, we are reluctant to enter, but allegations are very serious.
Well, the first, well, the FIR, page 26 of your lordship.
26.
Yes, the first FIR.
Yes.
সন্মানপূৰ্বক বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে আজি ইংৰাজী 18/1/2000 তাৰিখে আবেলি অনুমান 3:40 মান বজাত নিম্ন নাম লিখিত আছামী লগত 5-6 জন দুষ্ট প্ৰকৃতি ব্যক্তিক লৈ ফকিৰাগ্ৰাম পচাগৰ ৱাৰ্ড নম্বৰ ইমান আমাৰ ঘৰ চোতালত অনাধিকাৰে প্ৰৱেশ কৰি বা বাউণ্ডাৰী ৱাল নিৰ্মাণ, বিল্ডিং নিৰ্মাণ কাৰ্যত বাধা বিঘ্নিৰ সৃষ্টি কৰে। আমি প্ৰতিবাদ কৰাত আমাক অশ্লীল গালিগালাজ আৰু মাৰপিট কৰে। মোক প্ৰাণে মাৰি পেলোৱাৰ উদ্দেশ্য হাতত ইটাৰ টুকুৰ এটা লৈ আছামী ৰমেশ শ্বাহে মোৰ মূৰত লক্ষ্য কৰি দলিয়াই ভাগ্যক্ৰমে মূৰত নালাগে, মোৰ বুকুত লাগে, মই অচেতন হৈ পৰো। So, my lord, this is the FIR. My lord, only thing he has a remedy under the court. If
No,
this
no,
is not
that
rejected.
application is at page 29, written to the superintendent of police.
Yes, my lord, that is there.
What has happened thereafter?
That, my lord, I'll need the instruction.
You take the instructions.
medical report.
29, my lord,
29 and 47 also, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that pertaining to an incident on 18/1/2024 in which the petitioner was assaulted, wherein he had suffered injuries, he had lost an affair which was not acted upon, full stop. Subsequently, the petitioner had informed the Superintendent of Police Kokrajhar wide letter dated 30/1/2024. Even whereafter, it is
Page
alleged
47 be seen, my lord.
47
last page.
even whereafter no action has been taken, full stop. The petitioner has also prayed for providing him a PSO, full stop, para. You need PSO for whom?
My lord, and my family members, my lord, my father is there, my lord, for 65 years of old.
No, PSO is has to be with a personal, with a
My lord,
particular
the
person.
son, my lord, the
He has not
petitioner.
written.
Because, my lord, in hurriedly it was been written, his old person.
Para, let do in matters regarding non-registration of affair, oblique lack of proper investigation, a writ court would be loath to interfere by following the law laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Sakiri Basu versus State of UP, reported in so-and-so, in the instant case, it is seen that remedy under the code itself was taken recourse to by the petitioner by writing to the Superintendent of Police. Full stop, para. Let instructions be obtained by Ms. S. Sharma, the London State Council. Para. Let an extra copy be served upon her during the course of the day. Para. Let this matter be listed for consideration on on 28. Madam, 28. 28. Yes.
As I see the paper,
Mm. Mm.
the repetition. The doctor only says, it's lung trauma. There is no X-ray.
He was hospitalized, my lord.
Urea, all normal levels. Only his cholesterol is high. That's very normal.
Your PSO needs to be a medical practitioner also, MBBS PSO.
No, not only that, my lord, he was
He'll take
hospitalized.
care of everything.
If necessary, my lord, will file, my lord, up to date on that.
No, we have found that your medical papers are lacking. The
Yes.
allegations of threatening to kill, that
Well-
is not substantiated by either the. It
And
may
I
be
was,
correct.
I was put hospital also, my lord, if put it.
Hospital
Reports
for
I'll
what?
file, my lord, if
For-
necessary, I'll file
For
additional.
ketamine.
Not
BP.
for creatinine, my lord,
Yes.
caused me injured on my head, my lord.
Now it goes to head from the heart.
No, the brick had missed your head.
My lord,
Your allegation, it
Yes.
did not hit your head. We have read it.
but
How did you got the injury on the head? You banged yourself against the wall.
no, my lord, might be fall down or something. That,
Quite
my lord, I'll
possible.
file affidavit, my lord, if so.
Okay, let us see.
But
There does not seem to be a very clear projection
Yes,
of the facts.
that is not before the council.
my lord, I'll file affidavit. my
So
lord.
you better be prepared for all consequences.
My lord.
Yes, next.
In this time, against non-action of my complaint filed before a respondent number 2, Lordship, against respondent number 3, Lord.
Complaint.
Complaint that a respondent is a LPG distributor, Lordship. So he has made some illegal trade practice regarding give connection more than one to more connection, subsidies connection more than one. So I made a complaint
Where is your complaint?
at page 10, Lordship.
Page 10. Who are you?
I am the consumer of under respondent number 3, Lord.
What is the difficulty you are facing?
The facing is that where they demand more than ₹50 after delivery boy regarding delivery after more 50 rupees than more.
They
As per memo,
are
Lord.
taking extra charge.
Plus, yes, sir.
Have you made the retailer a party?
Yes, respondent number 3.
Yes, I take instruction.
Lordship, kindly come to page 11, Lord.
11, yes. Yes.
Last 6 slides, Lordship. What is complaint?
Further.
Further, I beg to inform you that the said gas agency had also issued 2 gas connections in my family. He himself having this illegal and making a complaint. He let surrender his connection, Lord. I will surrender, Lordship, no problem, Lord. Let him first surrender,
You
Lord.
take instructions, you might need to withdraw this.
Lordship. I am appearing for 1 and 2.
You ask, somebody else should have lost the complaint. You are a beneficiary of illegal activities.
Lordship. But
Heard Sri K.D. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner.
Lordship, as per information, he already withdrawn 1 connect.
Where have you stated?
The statement not given, Lordship.
In the
I'll
petition,
file affidavit, Lordship.
heard Sri K.D. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, whose grievance is non-consideration of a complaint lodged on 26/20/23 before the territorial manager within bracket NE Bharat Petroleum Corporation Limited, comma, Guwahati, against the respondent number 3 alleging malpractice, full stop. In the complaint, however, it has been stated that the family of the petitioner was itself provided with 2 gas connections. Full stop. No, the second was Sri S.S. Roy, Sri S.S. Roy Learned Counsel appearing for the respondents, however, has informed that in the complaint itself, Para. Sri Sharma, the Learned Counsel, submits on instructions that the second connection has been surrendered. Full stop. However, neither the complaint nor neither the complaint nor the writ petition, nor in the writ petition, comma, there is any statement to that effect. Full stop. The conduct of a party approaching a writ court is of paramount importance, as this court exercises an equity jurisdiction. Full stop. Para. At this stage, comma, Sri Sharma, the Learned Counsel, prays for some time to obtain instructions. Full stop. List after 2 weeks. You file an affidavit if you want.
Lordship.
We will not say anything.
Lordship.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, the matter pertains to the my lord Prime Minister's Awas Yojana scheme, my lord. In fact, my lord, out of 1,50,000, my lord, we got 1,30,000. But the rest of the 20,000 of each of the petitioner, that has not been released.
You are 5 of the 5.
My lord. But
Yes,
that's it. Notice may go.
what do you say?
Lordship, based on the materials record, we cannot say anything. We have taken instruction.
Okay. Your yearly.
Yearly.
Part 3 yearly learned counsel for the petitioners. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioners that they are beneficiaries under the PMAY-G scheme, for which a sum of rupees 1,50,000
lord.
was to be
Petition number-
released for construction of Pakka house with basic amenities. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioners that while an amount of rupees 1,30,000 has been disbursed
Yeah.
to them, comma,
Yeah.
the remaining amount of rupees 20,000 has not been released
Yeah.
to the petitioners. Full stop. Para. That notice be issued returnable by 4 weeks. Sri U. Sharma.
Appearing on behalf of Mr. S. Datta.
Sri U. Sharma Learned Counsel, appearing on instruction of Sri S. Datta, standing counsel PNRD, accepts notice
For
on
1,
behalf of
2,
respondents
3, 5,
1, 2,
3, 5, and 6.
3, 5, and 6.
Four.
M. Burman, State Counsel for 4. Extra copies within 3 working days. Steps for service upon respond numbers 7, PO 213 by registered post with AD. Steps within 3 working days.
My lord. My lord, only one thing that, my lord, the petition number 1 and 2 is the relative of the beneficiary. My lord. They by themselves is not the beneficiary. They are the son of the beneficiary.
Why they have not come?
Because, my lord, they are old aged, my lord. They cannot go to the office, therefore, my lord.
और क्या फर्स्ट लाइन क्या लिखा था? The petitioners.
Petition number 1 and
Only?
2, my lord. Petition number 1, 2, and 3.
No, no, also
My lord, petition
Why-
number 1, 2, and 3, my lord.
They are beneficiaries.
No, my lord, they are the relative of the beneficiary.
While the petitioner number
4 and 5, they are
4
the
and 5.
they are the beneficiary.
No, no. The petitioner number 4 and 5 and the are the beneficiaries.
My lord.
And the petitions numbers 1, 2, and 3 have joined together as the beneficiaries in their cases are their close relatives.
My lord. Obliged.
But the beneficiary needs to come. What is the regarding to do with old age?
Because, my lord, so far the applications were submitted before the my lord, official respondent, the sons and the husband pressed upon the my lord, representation before the concerned authority. Because the office is situated at a very distant place, my lord, they could not run. That is the reason. I am obliged. my
Yes, Mr. Akan.
Lordship, matter pertaining to ex gratia, your lordship. Your lordship, petitioner is the wife of the deceased who had expired on 25/09/2021. And your lordship, petitioner suppose get as gratia, she submit an application 08/09/2023 at page 27, your lordship, our representation, which is lying pending.
The petitioner has approached this court for payment of ex gratia relief on account of the deaths of her husband in a road traffic accident on 24/9/2021. Full stop. It is submitted that the petitioner had applied for such ex gratia relief on 8/9/2023, and there is also annexed of kin certificate, which however has not been acted upon. Full stop. Let notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Miss Anne Bordello, Learned Standing Counsel Revenue, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1.
One.
Finance, R.M. Borua for Learned Counsel accepts for the Finance Department, respondent number 2. M. Borman, State Council for Response number 3, TO6. Why have you made the police a party?
Lordship, because they are the investigation authority.
What is there to be done by police? Let extra copies be
Lordship.
served upon the learned counsel for the respondents within 3 working days.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? I may be allowed to withdraw this petition with a liberty to file a fresh one.
Why do you want to withdraw, madam?
Some important documents are not annexed at the time of filing.
Your name,
R. Dutta.
Ms. Ardotto, learned counsel for this petitioner, submits that due to inadvertence, some important documents were left out. Full stop. See accordingly praised for allowing her to withdraw this petition with a liberty to file a fresh. Full stop. Para. MS M. Borman, London State Council, does not object in principle. Full stop. Para. The writ petition accordingly stands dismissed on withdrawal with liberty as prayed for.
Obliged.
Wait, Your Lordship. It's regarding non-disposition of representation, which is still pending before the respondent number 2 and 3. Your Lordship, petitioners are the legal hires, Your Lordship, and they are completely in dark while the transferring of their land to the non-agricultural firm, and the mutation, subsequently mutation order has been also been passed in favor of the some of the other legal hires. We have challenged those mutations orders, including the transfer of the agricultural land to a non-agricultural farm, Your Lordship. But those representation are still pending without hearing and fixing any date. And moreover,
You are aggrieved by mutation of the names of the private respondents.
Yes, Lordship.
There is a remedy in law. What remedy have you availed against mutation? Can you come to the writ court?
My basic contention is the disposal of the representation at the earliest. Second
No,
point,
what is the remedy in law regarding your any grievance towards mutation of names?
we can approach the appropriate forum for cancellation and
Which is
cancellation
that
of
appropriate forum?
first of all, we have to approach before the deputy commissioner, Your Lordship.
Where is your application?
Respondent application is annexure I, page 61.
To whom?
Deputy commissioner, Your Lordship.
61.
61, annexure I. We have filed this on 4/11/12/2023.
What has happened here?
Now, this is a, we are completing that the representation has not been either, we have not.
No, the case was registered, isn't it?
Registered, Your Honor.
Thereafter, what has happened?
Nothing is happening, Your Honor.
How can it be, madam? Take instruction. Okay, we'll issue a short notice. Heard 3H Barwa, learned counsel for the petitioners, full stop, against an order of mutation dated 26/12/2022. Now, against orders of mutation dated 26/12/2022 and 13/2/2023, 13/2/2023, comma, and 24/8/2023, comma, the petitioners had filed an application before the Deputy Commissioner Morrigaon, which was registered as case number MC 13/2023-24/Miss Case /499, which however has not been acted upon. Full stop. Para. Let notice be issued, returnable on a 19th of April. Let No. Miss. And Borderline, Standing Council Revenue Department accepts notice on behalf of number 1. What about 3, madam? Three. 3, their ADC revenue,
2, 3, 4, I.
only 1, you're for 1. M. Borman, State Council for 2, 3, and 4. And extra copies within 3 working days, huh?
Lordship.
Madam, you get the instructions, what has happened?
Fine.
Your Lordship.
Yes.
Well, initially, we had approached this honorable court. We had an interim protection. That is at page 110.
Yes.
However, we withdrew it with the liberty to approach again.
Yes.
And so we come again. May I read 110? Madam?
Why did you withdraw?
We had withdrawn because I could come to know that they had approached the departmental minister for it prior to it. And then it went to the ROCS for review. It was not permissible in law. So they had applied for withdrawal of that, but that was not being allowed. But these facts were not there. So definitely it had to be incorporated. Interim order could not be enjoyed. We sought to withdraw it. We wrote to the authorities again. Documents are there, but kindly withdraw it. Now we are before this honorable court. It has not been.
Issuing notice is not the problem at all, but you are also having an interim prayer.
I'm praying because we had withdrawn that petition on the count, my lord, that these things were not there.
Where is the earlier withdrawal order?
The earlier withdrawal order is at page, my lord, put mine. 120.
120.
The first time we had withdrawn.
One.
120. It starts at 124.
120.
Annexure S.
There's no 120 here. Last page is 104.
That's order dated 26th of February 2024.
26?
February 2024.
What is this filing?
I'm so sorry that I was not the counsel involved. The gentleman who was.
Matter, filing matter. Filing. Filing superintendent. Filing superintendent. Who knows this? Have a look.
The gentleman the lawyer who was concerned, he was not.
No, you have to take responsibility.
I will take.
Have a look. Mr. Talukdar?
Right. Yes. Huge.
Remaining pages not annexed.
It's not a matter of 1 page.
I understand.
It's around 50 pages, not annexed. What is this?
I did not do the filing, but I.
No, you can't say you have to do the filing. You are the brief. You have to check the court records.
Well, this file which was handed to me had the documents, therefore I did not know it.
Do you mean to say that somebody had extracted the documents from the
No,
court
no.
file?
It was not filed, actually. Obviously, it was not filed.
Pisat, all pisat. All pisat, mati dia.
Filing from. Filing.
Good afternoon.
Yes, what is this?
Yes, my lordship. I am coming from on behalf of petitioners, adopted parents, as well as natural mother. In this case, the petitioners, adopted parents have solemnized their marriage 15 years ago. After 15 years, they have no children from their wedlock. they have approached before the doctor for their treatment, but it was in vain. As they have no child of their own, they have decided to adopt a child. Meanwhile, their petitioners come to know that Pallavi Mandal, one of the near relatives, had gave birth a male baby on 2023. It is pertinent to mention that Pallavi Mandal and adopted parents are the relationship is mama
Yes,
mami.
yes, what do you say, madam?
I am appearing for only for 4 and 5 lordship.
Actually, my lordship,
Now,
they have
was the adoption done by following the due process of law?
adopted parents have get the birth certificate from the concerned authority, my lord.
Yes.
And
No, we are asking whether the adoption was done by following the due process.
no, it is, my lord, actually authority has a concern because the authority birth certificate issuing authority has concern because they have issued already birth certificate in the name of adopted parent.
No, you're not.
And
That is not the question, madam. We are asking whether the procedure laid down for adopting, was the procedure followed?
maybe it was called, but it was
No, maybe we not do.
no,
You are the
maybe-
persons who have adopted the child.
But birth certificate was issued by the concerned authority. So they have no knowledge that there is something for
Where is the
procedure.
birth certificate? Where is the birth
And
certificate?
now it is also pertinent to mention that
Where is the birth
national
certificate?
birth certificate page number 18.
18.
Page annexer T, page number 18, my lord.
Okay. Third, Miss M. Borman, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Full stop. The petitioners,
Yes, my lord. Oh, but again and again, national mother has declared that she
where is
wanted to.
where is she notice?
Yes, my lord.
The petitioners who were childless for about 15 years from their marriage had adopted a male baby on 28/4/2023. However, the allegation of the petitioners is that the adopted baby was taken to the CWC office, Guwahati, and kept at the Matri Mandir. Full stop. The relief sought for in this petition is for custody of the baby by the petitioners who are the adopted parents. Full stop para. Let notice be issued. Returnable by 4 weeks. Women and Child Development. Ms. S. Sharma, Learned State Council accepts notice on behalf of Assembly 1, 2,
3 and 6.
3, and 6. Ms. L. D. Bora,
4 and 5.
Learned Standing Council Health Department for respondable 4 and 5. Let extra copies of the petition be served upon the Learned Council for the respondents within 3 working days. Returnable bola na?
Mail also interim to custody.
Interim we cannot grant.
There is a judgment order from Supreme
Interim
Court,
we
my lord.
cannot grant now. Let us see, have the response, we'll consider.
actually, my lord, natural parent, natural mother has feeding the baby. Actually, the baby is deprived from natural feed, my lord.
The natural
So-
mother is
so-
not before us.
Natural mother is a close relative.
It is not before us.
She's lowest.
What is the age of the baby?
Age of the baby to 8 months. Now he's 9 months.
Let us see after on the returnable date. You consider this aspect.
And here is the. Okay.
Twenty?
All right, man.
22, yes.
Malata, in this case, the petitioners are were the Panchayat president. So here we challenge the notification dated 3/2/2024, by which the undertaken the entire.
Custody.
Yes.
These are matters which
Yes,
are already.
yes, Malata, on 12th, Malata, the lordship had heard in length entire matters.
Okay.
So,
Well, which is the name of this, your panchayat?
My Panchayat, Malata, there are
Heard Sri R. Islam Learned Council for the petitioner. Also heard Sri S. Datta Learned Standing Council, PNRD. Full stop. This court has been informed that the issue involved, namely challenge to the action of the respondents to take into custody the articles and other documents and records of the panchayat in question was the issue taken up in a number of similarly situated parties, and the said cases have been heard and judgment is reserved. Full stop, para. Let this matter be listed along with
WPC Malata 8/4/2024.
844 on the date when the judgment would be reserved.
Here, Malata, one specific prayer we have made to hold the election within a specific period. I am here for respondent number 2.
I to be for State Election Commission.
Much of it.
What was the number, Mr. Islam?
Malata 844 for
One,
2024.
lead case. এই annexure কি আছে ইয়াতে?
what I see, although errors happened and they are pretty scared, those who had filed it, my lord. Can it be this way? Saving everyone. The error had fallen through. Let us withdraw and refile. At liberty. Everything will be safe. All errors done, my lord. I take it on me for all. I take it on me for all, my lord. Very well. Very well. Very well. Well, I'm not be in town. Could it be on the week next? After 22nd onwards, any day?
The same is not complete, and as annexures numbers so and so to so and so have not even been annexed to the petition, full stop. It is also not understood as to how the filing section would have allowed such petition to be filed when the index itself clearly reflects the annexures along with page numbers, full stop. Para. Be that as it may, comma, as an exceptional circumstance, Learned Counsel, Sri Bonik, appearing for the petitioner, is allowed to furnish the remaining pages of the annexure during the course of the day before the concerned filing section. Full stop. The matter, as requested, the matter may be listed for motion after 1 week. Full stop. It is expected that measure flaws of this nature would not recur in the future.
Grateful.
You don't know. Yes.
My lord, I approached for building permission, my lord. After filing all the documents, I paid the building fee. Then after I paid the cess, labor cess. Then now they are not giving the building permission because they are insisting on paying 2% forest royalty, my lord.
Private land.
This is a covered case, Lordship.
Okay. Heard Sri IC Decca, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner is with regard to the demand for forest royalty connected for demand for 2% forest royalty wide notification dated 8/5/2023.
Yes, ma'am.
Which according to the petitioner is not applicable to him. Full stop. It is submitted that such forest royalty is applicable only in construction made by government department through contractors and not to private constructions.
Yes.
Full stop. The Learned Counsel has also submitted that in similar matters,
Yes, ma'am.
notices have been issued and interim orders passed. And once such order is dated 12/4/2023, passed in WPC 2040 of 2023. Para, that notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Sri J. Handy Learned State Council accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1. 5. What about 4 housing? One, 5 and 1, 5 and 6. Sri I. Bhattakur, Learned Counsel for Forest Department accepts notice on behalf of respondents 2
and 3.
2 and 3. Madam, you're for 4. GMD? Sri S. Bora, Learned Standing Council accepts notice on behalf of respondents 4, 7, 8 and 9. That extra copies be served upon the Learned Counsel for the respondents within 3 working days. Para, heard the Learned Counsel on the interim prayer full stop para after hearing and by following the order dated 12/4/2023 passed in WPC 2040/2023, it is provided that non-payment of forest royalty would not come into the way for consideration of the application for grant of building permission by the petitioner. Please
Right.
along with WPC 204. Twenty.
Yeah, Lordship. My lord, this matter related to petitioner's lands acquired by the authority, my lord, without any communication and adopted legal procedure adopted, my lord. And all lands are Miadi lands, my lord. And though petitioner communicated to the acquisition authorities, but till they did not any communication.
Miadi land.
Yes, my lord, Miadi land. I annexed all
The lands have already been acquired.
yes, my lord.
No acquisition proceeding.
No appeal procedure, my lord. Neither any communication to the parties, my lord.
Heard Miss D. Sonwan,
Yes,
learned counsel for the petitioners. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioners is acquisition of their Miadi Patta land without following the due process of law. Full stop. It is submitted that no notice whatsoever was served upon the petitioner and they were forcefully evicted from and their lands were forcefully acquired. Full stop. Para. Let notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Sri J. Handik learned. Madam, who's petition number one?
Lordship. Respond number one, do not know, my lord, who will be there. I have
Respond number 2, my lord.
One, who's one?
My lord, coming with to strike out the respond number 1.
Sri J. Handik, learned State Council accepts notice on behalf of respond number 1.
No, the 3 and 6.
1 also State of Assam, just take it as 1, 3 and 6. Miss Ann Bodloy for respond number 2. 2. What about 4? RM Das. Standing Council Water Resource for respond number 4.
Right, please, my lord. Interim order is page 48, my lord. It is in respect of election of the cooperative society, my lord. Election was held, the petitioners was declared a winning candidate. Thereafter, there was an objection filed regarding anomalies in the counting.
Okay.
And then the opposite party filed an appeal before the Register of Cooperative. The appeal was disposed by order dated, my lord, order dated 24/1/2024.
Yes.
Annexure 9, page 48. Whereby disapprove the annual general meeting, election of the cooperative society.
Okay. Who are you?
I am the petitioner's elected candidate.
This is of 24/1.
Yes,
Mr.
24.
Tadulkar.
My lord, in fact, what has happened, there is an allegation of irregularities in the, my lord, counting.
Yes.
Now, if your lordship comes to page 48,
48.
my lord, here, something, my lord, very unexpected had happened. Page 48, my lord, the third para from bottom. The SP Hojai, your lordship starts, my lord, stated in his report that as informed by the police officials on duty, the returning officer present, Sri Hiru Mohanto, did not take the ballot boxes to Lanka PS or Hojai PS for safekeeping. It was learned that after the conclusion of the AGM election of Odali SS Limited, in the wee hours of 26 September 23, the returning officer kept the ballot boxes at Sarada Guest House, Hojai, for some hours before submitting the same in the control room of the office of the ARCS Hojai, but keeping of ballot box in a guest house is a gross violation. So now, my lord, even if a recounting is done, my lord, it cannot be ascertained whether or not there was tampering at all or not. So therefore, my lord, the registrar has rightly held that since some irregularities were found, a fresh election, my lord, has to be conducted. There is-
You contest the fresh election,
Yes,
what
my
is the
lord.
difficulty?
My lord, that is the part of the authority. There was no lapse on the part of the petitioner.
So that is it, if you are so sanguine that you will be returned, you will again win, contest the election.
But that was not accepted by the petitioners during the meeting held with the Registrar of Property.
Your submissions will indicate something else.
My,
We are asking you if you are confident of winning, have another elections. You may get more votes even.
my lord, if there is any lapses on the part of the petitioner, then that is.
See, there is whether.
But it is the gross irregularity, if anything,
Mr.
then it is the
Talukdar,
respondent, so returning officer, my lord.
Mr. Talukdar, we have not even gone to the aspect of connivance. Let
Yes.
us assume that you are not connected with any
Yes, sir.
tampering. But what has been held cannot be said to be as something very unreasonable. Ballot boxes should have been transferred immediately to the concerned police custody. It was kept in a guest house. Suspicion rose. So a fresh election is ordered. What is the prejudice you'll be suffering?
My lord, what has happened in the wee hours of 26, my lord, the election result already given, my lord. After election result was given, certificate was issued to the present petitioners. This respondent authority went to the Sarada guest house and he has taken some rest. Entire night, the ballot box boot was counted.
Mr. Talukdar, the counting was, when was the counting done?
Yes, my lord,
On 24 and
in the
25.
order itself, it appears, my lord, if your lordship comes to, my lord, the same page, 48, the last para, since both the parties did not agree recounting so and so, police Hojai, as well as on perusal of the documents, that the AGM election was not held. It is seen that the counting was completed on 26/9/23 at 3:52 AM.
Yeah.
So 26, my lord, 3:52 in the wee hours morning. Result sheet was signed on date of 25/9/23. 26, my lord, at 3 AM, my lord, it was complete. Counting was complete.
See, these are matters of 3 AM. So signing as 25/9 or 26/9,
That doesn't.
these at times it happens.
Yes, yes. That-
After 12 midnight, date
Correct.
changes, it may not occur.
Yes. This may not be material, but lordship is correct.
But election, the counting was over. Whether thereafter, where the ballot boxes were kept, will that be a material factor?
My lord, in fact, your lordship.
If yes, if the counting was yet to be done.
Yes, yes.
There was some putting the boxes in some guest house for some hours.
Correct.
But the matter was over, counting done, fiat accompli, matter
Lordship will
over.
consider it, my lord, issue notice. Till then, my lord, as it has been held, fresh election,
Heard.
that your lordship will keep in away.
Okay. Heard. I.A. Talukdar, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioners that they are winning candidates of the election held on 23/9/2023 for the Odali Samabai Samiti Limited in the district of Hojai. Full stop. However, on the basis of a complaint, an order has been passed by the Registrar of Cooperative Societies on 24/1/2024, whereby the AGM election was held to be not in accordance with law and accordingly disapproved. Full stop. Para. Sri Talukdar, the Learned Counsel submits that the factors which have been taken into consideration, namely keeping the ballot boxes in a guest house for some hours before submitting the same to the control room of the office of the ARCS, Hojai, is not relevant as the results of the elections were already declared and the certificates were also issued. Full stop. Para. That notice be issued, returnable by 6 days. 3. SK Talukdar, Learned Standing Council, Cooperation Department accepts notice on behalf of
My lord,
numbers 1, 2,
1, 2, 4, 4 and 5, my lord.
and 5.
My lord. 3, my lord, my learned senior friend.
J. Hendik,
I am for the response first.
you are also already appearing.
Yes.
Respond number J. Hendik for respond number 3, State Council. No? Your name?
It's the.
Huh?
It's the.
Ijdas.
I'm the caveat.
You're a caveat. Sri Ijdas, Learned Council, who appears on the strength of a caveat, accepts notice on behalf of response number 6 and 7. Let extra copies of the writ petition be served upon the Learned Council for the respondents within 3 working days. Yes, we are considering an interim prayer. Do you have any?
We have raised objection at the time of counting here. There is some irregularities happen. They have raised objection during the counting time.
Heard.
My lord, my lord.
Heard the Learned Council for the interim prayer, full stop. While Sri Talukdar, the Learned Council for the petitioners, prays for suspending the order in question, comma, Sri Das, Learned Council for response number 6 and 7, submits that complaints were raised at the time of counting itself, and therefore no immediate interference is called for with regard to the impugned order. Full stop. Para. On a perusal of the impugned order dated 24/1/2024, comma, it transpires that the order had taken into consideration certain facts which prima facie does not appear to be relevant for the purpose of arriving at the conclusion of disapproving the election, full stop. Though the complaint lodged as contended by the Learned Council for the response number 6 and 7 may be on the issue of procedure adopted while counting, comma, the same does not reflect to be one of the consideration in the impugned order, full stop. In view of the above, comma, it is directed that till the returnable date, comma, no steps be taken for holding a fresh election for the cooperative society in question. Full stop. The aforesaid interim order, however, will be reconsidered after filing of the pleadings by the contesting respondents. And where is your caveat?
My lord, Annexure 6, page 41. The authority has issued a notice on 6 October 2021 directing the complainant to submit the requisite fees for holding for recounting of the votes, but the
okay, that
was not deposited by the complainant.
Okay.
Which
in the interim or kotha likhiba. Sri Talukdar has further submitted that though a complaint was lodged by the respondent number 6 and 7, comma, even in spite of notice, comma, the requisite fee has not been deposited for such recounting. What's the para? I heard Sri Ijdas Learned Council for the caveators who has lodged this caveat in connection with an order dated 24/1/2024 passed by the Registrar of Cooperative Societies, Assam. Full stop. The caveator would be heard in the event this court proposes to pass any interim order. Caveat stands discharged.
My lord, only one request. The reference of Mr. Talukdar should accompany, my lord, counsel for the petitioner. Otherwise, from the order, my lord, it will not be clear.
I. Talukdar. I. Talukdar, SK Talukdar. Luckily, your initials are different.
Correct.
You know why we have said this.
Correct.
Not only initials, names are also same.
Correct.
May it please your lordship. This is the contempt application which I have filed, my lord, alleging violation of the interim orders passed by this honorable court,
Yes.
and which is at page 51 and 84.
We wanted to have the repetition also considered.
Yes, it is.
Lordship, I am appearing in the WBC, Lordship. They have filed this voluminous reply today itself, Lordship. We have got it. So I have to go through. But in the
We'll
content,
have it on Tuesday then.
Lordship, as per your lordship.
If you recur, they filed a reply. We'll go through the reply.
Yes, yes.
What's up? In terms of the order passed by this court on 13/3/2024, the connected writ petition has been listed with this contempt petition. Heard MS B.S. Goel, learned counsel for the petitioners. Sri H. Sharma, the learned state counsel, has however informed that the rejoinder affidavit has been filed today and he needs some time to go through the same. In the interest of justice, that the matter be adjourned to be listed for consideration on Tuesday or Wednesday.
19th, my lord, it will be convenient for the court also.
20 and 21, I will not be available.
19th?
My lord, only one thing, my lord. They considering that page 100 in the contempt petition, my lord, page 100 and 101, 102, a number of them, just few of them I'm pointing out. Because of the barbed wire, my lord, the children have to, because they are going to school
We'll have
also.
it on Tuesday, don't worry. Tuesday, the entire petition will be disposed of. Okay.
I'm
School
grateful.
tomorrow, there is no school. Sunday, there is no school. Only one day.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Which school does this, do
My
the
lord,
children?
a number of petition, my lord, those government school, my lord, under the service.
How many children are there? Students are there?
Hundreds, my lord.
Hundreds. What is the area?
Because the number of
Students.
number of students more than 100.
What is the area in question?
Total Mari, my lord.
What is the area? How much is the area?
My lord, area is in bighas, my lord. Everybody is in occupation or total 2,000 bighas, my lord.
Okay.
And it's few kilometers, my lord, and therefore children
We'll
it's
consider.
very risky also. I'm grateful, my lord.
The last state lordship, when our friend was directed to obtain the instruction.
Yes.
Lordship, I have got the instruction. What happened is the petitioner is not the owner of that plot of land. And 3A and 3D notification was issued. And in that notification, Lordship, then only one tag number, pata number has been acquired for the construction of the road. That is tag number 66 and pata number 110. And 3A notification also, Lordship, that has been mentioned. 3 and 3D, 66 and 110. And owner of the plot is as described, M. Rajesh Kagriwal. He is from Lacy, Lordship. So his name is not there in the 3A and 3A notification. How he can claim the compensation, but wrongly noted the
No,
DC.
for Dira person in position,
What-
they are entitled
but
to get
right.
compensation. That's why the compensation has been assessed by the acquisition officer for rupees.
Madam, you file the affidavit. See,
Yes, I
the
can.
entitlement for compensation is not necessarily restricted only to the owner. Persons in possession there may be also be entitled to have an apportionment of the.
But in the 3A and 3D, his name is not reflected.
But he can establish, then the owners will shift upon him to show that
No,
he's the,
lease
is the
agreement is
tenant.
there up to 23 August.
Okay.
After that, he has not annexed any continuation of the lease agreement. He has not annexed.
Where is the right for,
Yes.
as a tenant?
No, even as per the lead chapter, holding over will apply. Lordship.
He may be a tenant at will.
Lordship, I am in possession, I am manufacturing the brick. I have no
Maybe.
objection for acquisition, Lordship.
Maybe
Only
not.
whatever
No,
compensation.
madam, see, non-extension of the lease per se will not mean that the relationship of
that is
tenant
there,
relationship would come to an end. He may be a
but-
tenant at will,
But
or at best even at sufferance. That's a different matter.
But he has not received any notice, but for this, he has.
Okay, you
mentioned-
find the, this
So
thing.
one thing is their lordship has granted status quo order,
Hmm.
so construction work has been stopped, lordship. That should not be stopped, lordship. Because already
No, they have not started
construction-
construction yet.
No, as my instruction, construction work is going on, started.
That
Lordship.
they, Lordship, may be pleased to consider that I am
No,
having.
how lordship, that plot of land, DAG number 6600 and already sanction amount is 48,14,427, already sanction amount. But he has mentioned in his writ petition that only 9,70,384 has been.
You find a short affidavit,
uh,
at least bring the basic, basic facts
Into
into. We'll have it on next Thursday or next Friday.
How he has got this amount, lordship? We have not mentioned it anywhere.
Lordship, may please to come page 34.
No,
The
madam,
edit-
how soon can you file the affidavit?
I can file it by
Within
Monday.
1 week?
Monday itself, lordship, no
File
problem.
it on Monday, we'll have it on Thursday.
And one problem is status commander.
Till Thursday, till Thursday. If you are able to make out a case, we'll vacate the status quo, otherwise we'll see.
Because the construction or work they have.
See,
stopped.
construction will not, we are not against for stalling a construction work. His
Yes.
rights can be otherwise also compensated,
That
but
may be,
I
lordship,
emphasize,
go to
wait,
the document and we'll see, but.
on Thursday, okay. Heard 3 SP Roy,
Construction may go on, lordship.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner.
Hmm?
Para. Pursuant to the order passed on 12/3/2024, comma, Ms. R. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel for the respondent number 2 has obtained written instructions, full stop. She submits that neither that the petitioner is not the owner of the land and his name does not appear in the notice. Full stop.
3A and 3B.
Notice under section 3A
Yeah.
and 3D of the
National Highway.
National Highway Act 1956.
50.
Full stop. With regard to the claim that the petitioner is a tenant, comma, it is submitted that even the document pertaining to such tenancy has not been extended after
Lordship.
June or August 2023.
20,
August 2023. Full stop. Para. Para nine.
31st August 2020.
31/8, August 2023. Full stop. The Learned Standing Counsel further submits that the interim order is causing obstruction to a work of immense public importance, and the same requires to be vacated. Full stop. Para. Let an affidavit be filed by the concerned respondent, bringing on record the aforesaid submissions, and the matter be listed for consideration on 21st of March. Full stop. On that day, comma, the prayer for modification of the interim order would be considered.
Interim order may.
Interim order passed earlier would continue till the next date of listing.
Obliged.
4 and 5. One is
Actually, here,
CGC and Borderless Revenue Department. You are also there, Mr. Sharma?
Not, I'm
Yes,
pretty
sir. State H. Sharma, Learned Edition Senior Honorable. Okay. Okay. We'll, there's a meeting, we'll sit at around 2:50 to around 2:30. Before 2:30 we'll sit.
Order dated 6/11/2019 number page number 25, serial number 25, page back 30. Back 30. Amount को कत Order is already there, Lordship, at page 28. 228, Lordship.
Yes. Which order?
This is the order passed by the office of the member MSCT,
Yes.
enacted 3, page 28.
Yes.
Fourth paragraph, Lordship.
Yes.
As per order dated 3/9/2020 and rupees 6,80,000 was to be released to the claimant. Revati Hazarika 5 lakhs was deposited to be kept in fixed deposit account in name of. As the claimant suffers from various ailments, he wants to take better treatment as the considered urgency. 3 lakhs to be released to the claimant as prayed for.
No, she is praying for the rest of the
Rest amount.
Rest amount.
Lordship,
Award is of 19
that rejection order is at page 31.
Yes. Award is of 1990.
Lordship.
So, and she is 82-year-old for her own. Let it be released.
Lordship.
Considering, no, this is an application under Article 227 of the Constitution of India, whereby intervention of this court has been sought for in respect of certain orders passed by the learned MACT Nagaon in connection with an award dated what is the date? 16/11/2019 passed in MAC case number 86 of 2015. Full stop para. Considering the subject matter and as agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, comma, this petition is disposed of at the motion stage. Full stop para. The petitioner claims to be a lady aged about 82 years. Full stop. She had instituted a claim before the member MACT, before the MACT Nagaon on account of the deaths of her son in a road traffic accident, which was registered as MSC case number 86 of 2015. Full stop. The said case was disposed of by awarding an amount of rupees 9,12,000, out of which 5 lakh, out of which an amount of rupees 5 lakh was to be deposited in the name of the petitioner, and the balance of 5 lakhs was to be deposited as FDRs in 5 FDRs of rupees 1 lakh each for different periods. Full stop. The petitioner, who is stated to be suffering from various old age ailments and is in requirement of medical treatment, had filed an application for release, for a direction for release of the amount which was deposited in the form of FDR. Full stop. The learned tribunal, by order dated 16/3/2022, had directed release of an amount of rupees 3 lakhs. Full stop. Subsequently, further application was filed, being petition number 3849 of 2023 on 13/12/2023 for release of the balance amount of rupees 2 lakhs. Full stop. The said application was, however, rejected by the learned tribunal by order dated 13/12/2023 on the ground that the application was not supported by any medical documents. Full stop. Subsequently, the petitioner had filed another petition number 4046 of 2023 on 18/12/2023 along with medical documents. Full stop. The learned tribunal, however, by order dated 18/12/2023 had come to a finding that the documents annexed do not suggest that the petitioner was advised further medical treatment for which the money might be required, and accordingly, the petition was rejected. Full stop. Para. I have heard 3 S.A. Riaz, learned counsel for the petitioner. I have also heard 3 H. Sharma, the learned additional senior ground advocate for the respondent number 1. As in view of the order sought to be passed, finally disposing of this petition, no notice is required to be issued to the respondent number 2, which is otherwise also not held to be a necessary party. Does not otherwise also not appear to be a necessary party, which otherwise also does not appear does not appear to be a necessary party. Full stop, para. The learned counsel for the petitioner has referred to the documents pertaining to the treatment of the petitioner, including a certificate dated 1/2/2024. Full stop. The consideration of the petition before by the tribunal was of a prior date, that is 18/12/2023, and therefore it cannot be held per se that the order impugned is not in accordance with law. Full stop. However, comma, at the same time, it is not in dispute that the initial award of the tribunal dated 16/11/2019 has attained finality and no appeal whatsoever was preferred by any aggrieved party. Full stop. It is further not in dispute that the petitioner is presently aged about 82 years and the certificate dated 1/2/2024, which has been annexed to this petition, would reflect that the petitioner is in requirement of higher investigation and treatment. Full stop. Para. The entitlement of the petitioner towards the balance amount in question not being questioned in any higher forum, comma, taking into consideration the age of the petitioner and the health condition which has been pleaded and substantiated by certain documents, comma, this court is of the view that interest of justice would be served if her petition for release of the balance amount of rupees 2 lakh, which is in the form of FDR, is directed, full stop, accordingly, comma, it is directed that the balance amount of rupees 2 lakh, which is in the form of FDR, be allowed to be released to the petitioner along with interest which might have been accrued by this time. Petition accordingly stands allowed.
If you have like. Meet please your lordship. The basic issue in this case is, my lord, on the petitioner's plot of land, that water pump house has been constructed by the Public and Engineering Department, my lord, without any consent, any approval, my lord. Lordship, kindly peruse the order dated 22/12/13, my
What has
lord.
been
20
constructed? What has been constructed?
Or pump house, my lord, water
Pump house,
for supply, yes, my lord. Petitioner doesn't even know, it's in Nalbari, my lord.
Where do you stay?
Now it's in Guwahati, one of the petitioner is in advocate, my lord, here only. And his own land has been taken away by this, those.
You are
persons,
not
my
bothered with Nalbari's land.
My lord,
How often do you visit Nalbari? Tell us.
no, my lord, whenever there is occasion, I always, whenever there is
When
an
did you-
occasion, my lord,
When did you last visit your ancestral place?
my lord, that.
5 years back, 5 years back.
May not be, my lord.
10
may not
years.
be, May not be, no, no, no. In the 2019, during, just before the COVID, my lord. My lord, kindly see the order dated
You are not
22.
bothered with your ancestral home.
My lord,
Now
my lord.
public is being sought to be benefited by a pump house. Why are you aggrieved?
Lordship, right, my lord. But at least I should be told that I'm taking your land, my lord.
Now you're
That's what-
now you've been told. You should be very happy.
That's the reason I'm with your lordships now. Since I've been told, I'm with your
Should
lordship.
be
my
very happy that public you are serving the public indirectly.
My lord, please see the order dated 20 to 12, my lord.
I
20 to 12,
order
23.
of this court.
Yes, my lord.
Dated?
22, 12, 23.
Yes.
Second paragraph species. What of it? Will you just
Yes,
say that?
you are for whom? District Commissioner Nalbari
Yes.
instructions.
Lordship. Yes. Instructions, Lordship, we have received. But
Name
one thing I have found in this writ petition is because this land was given to the PHE department by the Pub Nam Borbhag Unnayan Committee. It was under their occupation for last about from 1995 or from earlier, Lordship. আজিৰ সভাই জনস্বাস্থ্য কাৰিকৰী বিভাগৰ জৰিয়তে সফল ধাৰা আঁচনিৰ অধীনত আখৰা চকত অনুমোদন পোৱা পানী যোগান আঁচনিটোৰ বিষয়ে বিশদ আলোচনা কৰি পূব নম্বৰ ভাগ সভা মহোৎসৱ উন্নয়ন সমিতি নিকেৰাজ 19 নম্বৰ পট্টাৰ 240 নম্বৰ দাগৰ 10 বিঘাৰ মাটিৰ এক কঠা 10 লেচা মাটিত আবণ্টন দিয়াৰ বাবে সৰ্বসিদ্ধান্ত কৰি প্ৰস্তাৱ গ্ৰহণ কৰে। So pursuant to
What
that,
is the status of the pump house?
Exactly.
They have been constructed.
it
That's
was
constructed.
Inaugurated or not?
I think I just integrated.
You advise,
You could
Mr. Sharma, you advise your officer,
to start.
get it inaugurated by him.
Lordship.
Matter will end amicably.
But apparently, Lordship, the land
Sita,
seems to be belongs to them.
Felicitate him, have a meeting,
Lordship.
put some gardens. Matter ends
Along
there.
with a Gamusa.
Gamusa also.
Yes, my lord. Can you see the report, my lord? I don't know what report has come.
It was
First, report,
under
yes.
the occupation of somebody else,
Yeah.
Unnayan committee.
And that
My
Unnayan
lord, the
committee has
committee, my lord.
handed-
Somebody comes and make an Mike with unregistered body comes and writes, makes a pad. And pad also what? Two different names in two pads. In government use one pad and the person they annex another pad, my lord. Name is different, my lord.
The earlier
Anybody's
pad-
land, my lord.
that is
Earlier pad was exhausted, so they have to reprint. What is the fault?
this
How-
document has already been annexed by the affidavit filed by the PHE.
That's why, my
By
lord.
Respondent number 4.
PhD could have asked for one document. Show me whose land is this.
What is the area?
1 kata 10, 1 kata 10 less.
Value?
My lord.
What is the value?
Value, I don't know exactly, my lord, what will be the, my lord. Let them acquire, if they're so much interested, my lord, let them acquire and pay the compensation, my lord, at least. To that extent, they can do it, my lord. Mighty government is there.
Yes, sir. What is the legal status of the land? Whose name?
This report must be there, my lord.
I'm placing it
No, no.
before Lord.
Because 22/12/2023 had directed you to take specific instructions
Yes.
regarding the ownership of the land in question as per the revenue record.
Lordship, yeah, I am praying for some more time as because that instruction is
Get it and try to get the matter settled.
Lordship.
You can take it in a very decent manner also,
Lordship,
instead of
That's what, my lord.
involve him.
That's what.
If he doesn't go after an invitation, then matter will be different.
Lordship, I will get the instruction, Lord.
I think you can afford to go to Nalbari, not very far off.
No, my, you all can go, my lord. I can take them also, my lord. If occasion is like this.
Why on the backside? Why not this side?
No, this side little ahead, my lord. Bhavanipur will come, my lord.
In that way, Lordship.
Bhavanipur.
Holy
We have to go to Bhavanipur, we can go also, my lord.
Okay, how much time?
Lordship,
2 weeks.
Lordship, Lordship.
Heard Sri Amnath, Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner, assisted by Sri A. Bhattacharjee, for the petitioner, who by referring to the order dated 22/12/2023 has submitted that instructions were directed to be obtained by the learned State Council with regard to the legal status of the land in question by verifying from the revenue records. Full stop. Para. Sri H. Sharma learned additional senior government advocate submits that do instructions, that do certain instructions have been received. No, has submitted that certain instructions have been received as per which the land has been handed over by a Unnayan Samiti, which was in possession of the land since the year 1995,
No, Lordship, that,
2005,
no, prior to that, Lordship. It's
1995, I think. You said some year.
Yeah, I have found it in the affidavit filed by the.
No, you had just.
It's in 2009, the affidavit says.
Yes, 2009.
From
PhD.
2009. Full stop. He, however, submits that the revenue record, that instructions pertaining to the revenue records of the land in question are yet to be received. Yes, Mr. Botakur for?
Yes.
And you for?
Immediate, respondent number 6 and 7.
The real person, my lord.
The Union Committee?
Namgar.
Yes.
What do you say?
Your Honor, Your Lordship, my senior is suffering from eye problem, Your Lordship.
We are not asking about your senior, we are asking about the facts of the case. Do you have instructions?
No, Your Lordship.
You file your affidavit.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Also heard Sri I. Botakur, Learned Counsel for the Public Health Engineering Department, and Sri, your name?
Hello.
Hello, Learned Counsel, who has appeared for the newly implemented respondent numbers.
No, 19/6/23 appeared and paid for 2 weeks time to file affidavit, my lord. 19/6/23.
For respondent number 6 and 7.
6 and 7.
Let this matter be listed after 2 weeks to enable Sri Sharma to obtain the necessary instructions for full stop. In the meantime, the respondent number 6 and 7 is also required to file the affidavit in opposition. File your affidavit.
Obliged, my.
Pump is operating otherwise.
So I don't know exactly.
Is pump is operating? Is there any interim order?
No, there's no interim order.
Get the status. What is the status?
Only a simple thing, my lord. If the document shows that it is legally there, I got notice. If it shows in my case, then a different thing.
I think you can settle the matter. Even if what has been projected is correct, it can be settled.
Obliged, my.
Yes, instructions.
Your Honor, I have the aftershave instruction, Your Honor. I am for respondent number 2, Your Honor.
To who is to?
Assam State Legal Service Authority, Your Honor. As per our instruction,
Yes.
as per our instruction, Your Honor, the petitioner already received an interim compensation of rupees 1,25,000, Your Honor. And the case is closed in the DLSA Amingao, Your Honor.
Okay.
একই তো এখন দিলে হবে একই কপি না একই কপি দুটা নালাগে না
Yes, may I please, Your Lordship. Lordship, 1,25,000 rupees already received, but it is an interim compensation, Your Lordship. Our case is as per notification, Lordship, 2012 Assam Victim Compensation Act. As per this notification, petitioner are entitled of an amount of rupees 5 lakh, Your Lordship. But
what about the rest of the amount, madam? This is 125. He says that notification says 5 lakhs.
Yes, Lordship. And I don't know.
Mr. Akhand, otherwise, are you aware that 125 has been paid
Yes,
as
Lordship.
you were aware?
Yeah.
Have you disclosed this in the petition?
Lordship.
Or has it been paid during the pendency?
Lordship.
During the pendency of the petition, it was paid, Your Honor.
Okay. It was paid on 16/12.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, you're correct. So after filing of the case interim, what
Yes.
about the rest of the amount?
The DLSA must accept.
Who will pay? DLSA only will pay.
Yes,
Take
DLSA.
instructions, madam. This death, it was when was the death?
Date
That
one,
was of long time back, 2015.
yes, sir.
Yes, 2015.
And then after almost 10 years, DLSA takes 8 years to pay interim compensation, that too after filing of the case. Why? What is the role of DLSA? To hold meetings?
Lordship, within 2 months after any representation filed by the any
They
victim.
filed their application
should
in
be-
the year 2021, Your Honor.
The claim was in 21.
Yes.
But even from 21, 3 years have passed.
Lord.
You take instructions.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Part 3, SI Akan, learned counsel for the petitioner. The claim in this petition is with regard to compensation under the Victim Compensation Scheme 2012, which has been framed under section 357A, madam,
Your Honor,
357A
357 years.
A of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Full stop.
Lord, one thing is there, Lord, I think it's my duty to point it out. He died in the year 2015. Now he is claiming the compensation of 2019. So he is entitled to get the compensation prior
the
to
time,
that.
at the
Yeah,
time
yeah,
of death.
Lordship.
And
What
At
was-
that time,
delay
so
provision
far,
also there.
at
What-
that time, so far my knowledge goes, it's 2 lakhs. Even then, he is entitled to 75.
75, sir. Okay. Okay, we'll record your subject.
Lord.
কি করলো আসলে কি করলো? Full stop. Notice of motion was issued on 11/4/2023. Full stop. Para. Your name, madam?
G. Das, Your Honor.
G Das. MS G Das. You're for the State Legal Service Committee Authority.
On behalf of RF, Your Honor, my senior is this.
Doesn't matter. MS G Das representing the Assam State Legal Service Authority has submitted that written instructions have been received, as per which interim compensation of rupees 1,25,000 has been awarded to the petitioner on 16/12/2023. Full stop. Para. 3. Akand, the learned counsel for the petitioner, petitioners, or we must received by the petition number 1, the Badutan. Learned counsel for petitioners, however, submits that the compensation payable in a case of this nature is rupees 5 lakhs. Full stop. Para. 3. H. Sharma, the
As per
learned,
the revised notification. Contempt.
5 lakhs as per the revised notification. Full stop. Para.
Earlier on is
3. H. Sharma, the learned additional senior advocate, Assam, however, submits that the compensation has to be assessed from the context of the date of death, which in the present case was sometime in the year 2015, and the revised compensation was and the compensation was revised only in the year 2019. Full stop. Para. Let further instructions be obtained by Ms. Das, the learned counsel for the authority, wherein the aspect raised by the learned state counsel would also be considered, or would also be taken into consideration. Full stop. Para. List this case after 2 weeks. Para. Copy of the communication dated 14/3/2024 is made part of the records.
Yes, Your Honor.
Here I have received my instruction, my lordship, allow me 2 weeks time to file my
What
affidavit.
is the matter, Mr. Mahanto?
Matter relates to an unauthorized running of a godown in a residential plot of land, your lord. Where
You
the
are
private
you are the
respondent,
complainant.
yes, your lord. Private respondents filed
It's
a
a
response.
contrary for
Private respondent.
Number 2.
file affidavit.
Yes,
And you also file affidavit.
No, I'm not. I'm praying for 2 weeks time to file my affidavit.
Let them file.
yes, yes, their instruction is required,
Oh.
49 and 46.
Whereas the respondent number 5, represented by Sri K. Bhattacharjee, has filed the affidavit in opposition, which is followed by a rejoinder affidavit by the petitioner, comma, the GMC represented by Sri S. Bora, the standing counsel, prays for time to file such affidavit in opposition, full stop para. As requested, list after 2 weeks.
Date, if at all possible, please to take it.
2 weeks.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
On the previous date, the respondent side took time for filing affidavit. May I pray, lordship?
Yes, yes.
Lordship, I am appearing for Karbi Anglong Perumal Council. Lordship, I need further 3 weeks time to file my affidavit. Lordship.
What is the subject
Instruction is
matter?
awaited, lordship. Subject matter is demarcation of the land relating to the petitioner school.
Are you running the school presently?
Yes, sir.
Okay. But for 23 matter, further opportunity, but file it.
Yes, sir.
Your name?
R.S. Rongham.
Sri R.S. Rongham, Learned Counsel, appearing for the KEAC.
Yes.
Prays for further time to file the affidavit in opposition, full stop para. List after 3 weeks.
Deeply obliged.
May I please, your lord?
Yes.
My lord, in this case, the petitioner's late husband donated 2 plots of land for a setup of a school, which should be set up in the name of his father. That is the petitioner's father-in-law.
Okay.
Now, what happened after it, and there is a condition in the gift deed that the school should be named after his father only. And if it is, again, if sometimes his father's name is not there, then the land will have to be taken back. Now, what happened? The school got merged with another school, and it got shifted. The buildings got shifted. Now there is the impugn order has been passed by the page 53,
Yes.
Annexer 5.
Response filed.
Page 52, Annexer 5.
Response filed.
No, response not filed.
Waiting for instruction on behalf of state respondent.
File the instructions.
Smile.
My lord, in the meanwhile, they are contemplating setting up of an employment exchange. And
In that area, in that.
in that building.
Over the plot of land.
in the over the plot of land. And they
See,
also,
the condition which was imposed for donating was that it should be named
Right.
after a particular individual. In his memory, it was donated. Now,
Right.
you have to file the instructions, get the instructions. Okay.
My lord. 3 weeks time may be great.
Part 3, E. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Full stop para. There is an interim order.
yes, my lord.
We are protected.
What is the interim order?
Their order was passed in 17/10/2020.
Not to, no restraint to consider your representation. Has any orders been passed?
No order has been passed, but a letter has been written by the Deputy Commissioner Nagaon to the Additional District Commissioner for kind information and necessary action to the.
That is not enough.
Annexer
See,
7.
there is no interim order as such. It has been said that pendency is not a bar for the authorities to consider the representation.
No, my lord, there is an interim order.
Okay.
It is have a
Okay,
operation of the impugn order
Oh,
dated.
oh, yes, 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 yes. Okay. Yes, Madam Das for
I am appealing for respondent number 2 and 4, your lordship,
who are to
secondary education.
and who will file the affidavit?
That impugn order is passed by the additional deputy
You
commissioner.
will file the affidavit. Okay.
I'll have the instruction.
Also heard Miss M. Borman, Learned State Council, Miss G. Hazarika, Learned Standing Council Revenue, and Miss P. Das, Learned Standing Council Education Department.
Second.
Secondary Education Department. Para. on the prayer of Ms. Varman, the London State Council. Matter is adjourned by 3 weeks to enable her to file the affidavit in opposition. Full stop. Para interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
Obliged.
DPO.
May, please don't occupy. The petitioner is an owner of a land measuring 3 bigha 2 kotha 5 lesa, my lord.
Okay.
In Posonia Para, Dokhin Rani Moja and Circle Azara, my lord.
Okay.
Your lordship will find that sale deed at
My lord,
26.
issue has already been resolved, my lord. Notification was not issued according to the, at that time, and now notification has been issued, my lord, by the Ministry of Transport. Dr. And the Deputy Commissioner,
Mr. Boro, have a look at the notification.
this is the last instruction. Earlier,
Let him have a look.
due to non-correction of the land records, some
Because the earlier instructions which were produced, no notification was issued. Now this seems to be a subsequent instruction.
Yes.
So I'll get my instruction, if possible. we can
We'll
just-
close this, we'll give you a week's time to obtain the instructions.
I'll complete the instruction. Your lordship can have it next week, my lord.
We'll have it on
28th.
21st,
We'll have it on 27th.
27, 28, I have personal difficulty, I will not be here.
22nd.
22nd, no problem.
Next week.
21, 20,
21 or
21st or 22nd.
22nd.
You'll be able to get the instructions. You did not
I'll
make-
get.
Okay.
I'll get.
Uh,
Even if your lordship fixes on 28th also, I have no problem.
So 28,
I
Mr.
have
Goswami will not be there. We can have it on 1st of April.
As your lordship pleases.
That is no problem.
As your lordship.
Let him have adequate time because we are going to finish this off.
Yes.
Otherwise, the order is also there. That is why I will.
Harshpriya A.K. Barua, Learned Council.
এখন মনে লাগিব।
For the petition.
Photocopy.
Have photocopy.
Para
Oh,
3 D. Goswami. Learned AAG. Assam, however, submits that the issue has been resolved and in this connection, a notification dated
dated 16 February 2024 by the Ministry of Road Transport and
16
Highways.
February 2024. Issued by the Ministry of Road Transport and Highways.
Yes.
Full stop. Let a copy of the notification be furnished to Sri Barua, the learned counsel for the petitioner, enabling him to obtain instructions. Full stop. Let this matter be listed on 1st of April, on which date an endeavor would be made to dispose of the writ petition based on the aforesaid instructions. We'll make a copy, we'll have a retainer copy here.
No problem. Photocopy করলেও পারি।
Yes, এটা করে নিলাম।
Interim protection.
Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
Obliged.
Yes.
Developed.
I'm for responsible 3, 4 and
Photocopy এটা
5 and 6.
You're for
3, 4, 5 and 6. And 10 and 20.
okay. Your name is not there? You're with whom?
People are not here for people.
Okay. Research Learned Council.
Are for
Learned Council is present on behalf of Sri C. Barua for the for
3, 4,
NHI
5 and 6.
correspond number 3, 4, 5 and 6.
Right.
RDB. CGC 1 and 2. G. Hadarika. Standing Council Revenue for S107. R. Boro, R. Boro on behalf of C. Boro. 35, yes.
May it please, my lord. Well, section 11 application, my lord.
Yes, CGC. CGC. Mr. Mehdi. Arbitration application, appointment.
H.K. Gupta is, my lord,
Where is he, H. Gupta?
another date, my lord.
Try to have him.
Yes.
Has he filed any response?
No, first time being listed, my lord,
After notice.
First time after.
No, instead of adjourning it without, try to have him. We can pass on effective orders.
Yes.
Otherwise, Mr. will record Mr. Mary's name and give another date. Try to have him.
None.
$36.
My lord, we are awaiting of instructions in this matter, my lord. I pray for some more time, my lord.
You're for finance department.
Finance and Taxation Department,
Okay.
representing Mr. P. Chaudhary, my
Okay. Yes, what do you say?
My lord, actually, this case may be disposed at this stage, my lord.
No, disposal in absence of Mr. B. Chaudhary may not be possible.
Then
We'll have his, we saw Mr. Chaudhary was here. Where did he go?
I have left for personal difficulty. Sir.
Okay, we can have it next week,
No problem, my lord.
next Wednesday.
My lord, you have to receive our instructions and
Instructions not received.
not receive, my awaiting.
Okay, 24 meter. Okay, we'll grant you some time. Mr. Joshi, your name is not there. Okay. Ahad Sri R.K. Joshi, learned counsel for the petitioner. Para Sri H. Barwa, learned counsel, representing the Finance and Taxation Department, however, prays for some time to obtain instructions, file affidavit in opposition. Full stop, para. List after 3 weeks.
My lord, interim order may be continued.
Is there any interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing? Yes, any luck?
I tried tracking him. He hasn't responded.
Phone?
Phone over the phone, telephone. Called it.
We'll have it in next hard. Okay, after a while.
38.
35. 38.
Now which item? 30? 35.
35 na 30.
35 bada pisat kolo na? Not 35. 38.
38 is lot.
In this matter, my lord, Madam Sharma is
Lordship.
appearing. She is coming, my lord. May be taken after some.
Lordship,
Mr. Dewan?
I am Lordship under preventive detention, your Lordship, since 8 months, your Lordship.
Under what section? Which state?
Lordship.
Under what law?
Under your Lordship.
PIT.
Yes, your Lordship. Under section 3(1), prevention of illicit traffic, narcotic drugs and psychotropic substances act 1980.
PIT.
Yes, your Lordship.
What do you do?
So, your Lordship, so after on being arrested, your Lordship, immediately pursuant to the your Lordship, I have filed the representation, your Lordship, before the concerned authority, your Lordship. Is at page 47 to 48, your Lordship.
You are a law-abiding citizen.
Lordship. Because 3 cases have been registered against me, your Lordship, and out of 3, your Lordship, out of 3, 2 on plea of guilty, your Lordship, have been convicted, your Lordship.
So you are a law-abiding citizen.
No, there is only on the basis because after these 3 cases, your Lordship, till date, no case has been registered. Not a single case against me, your Lordship. So this is one.
What were the 3 cases?
3 cases.
Where you had pleaded guilty? Under what section? Under what law?
Lordship, 21A NDPS Act, 21B NDPS Act.
All NDPS.
NDPS, your Lordship. These are all NDPS Act, your Lordship. But it's not that, your Lordship, that there is every apprehension that if he comes out from the, your Lordship, custody, he would again.
You are already convicted in 2 cases. You pleaded guilty.
Because I have been insisted by the police, your Lordship. Therefore, your Lordship. And one case's trial has been going on.
Police will ask you to plead guilty, you will plead guilty.
Because it is 20, under section 20.
Yes, madam.
Punishment is very less, your Lordship.
PIT.
And there are catering of judgment, your lordship, by the High Court as well as the Honorable Supreme Court, your lordship. So may I please pass?
First, let us hear what Madam would like to say.
In my humble submission, every aspect, his representation, everything was handled within the time stipulated in the act,
Okay.
including.
There was
the
no
advi-
procedural.
There is no
irregularity.
procedural lapse. We filed a counter affidavit.
You have filed.
Yes, we filed it on.
Well, then, Madam, what are your grounds?
So grounds, your lordship, grounds you have, because
See, these kind of cases are often interfered by this court because we find that the procedure which is laid down, this being preventive in nature, the procedure has to be strictly followed. Even aberration of the procedure will lead to a conclusion that the order cannot be sustained. Now, if you are not basing your grounds on the procedure, what is your ground? What is your main ground?
grounds, your lordship, I have stated from paragraph 20 to your lordship. Page 18, your lordship.
1-8.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, please.
May I read it? Your lordship, page 17. May I read para number 18, your lordship?
Yes.
That the petitioner begs to state he has been detained merely on the basis of purported police report, which has no bearing in the eye of law. The impugned order of detention is a blanket order, as there is no mention of any specific period for which the petitioner is detained. Article 22(4)(a) provides that the no law providing for preventive detention shall authorize the detention of a person for a longer period than 3 months, unless an advisory board consisting of a persons who are or have been or qualified to be appointed. and
Let us
serve-
see the advisory board's order.
Advisory board order method is that page 77 of the counter affidavit.
Yes. Seven.
Yes.
Yes.
Advisory board to have it.
This is the first sitting. Then what has happened?
Then, my lord, the final order is at page 82, my lord. 19th August 2020.
Yes. He is making a ground regarding the period of detention.
Yes, my lord. If I may most humbly draw your lordship's attention to section 9, subsection F of the Act, the PIT NDPS Act.
There also, your lordship, section 3.
In every case where the advice, may I read it, my lord?
Just a minute. Prevention of adoption. Yes, please. Yes.
In every
You
case,
have the 1988 Act.
yes, my lord, PIT NDPS Act.
Yes.
In every case.
Just a minute. Let us.
I have to look it up. Put it back.
We have.
My lord,
Section
9, subsection F.
9F.
Yes.
Yes, please. In every case.
In every case where the advisory board has reported that there is, in its opinion, sufficient cause for the detention of a person, the appropriate government may confirm the detention order and continue the detention of the person concerned for such period as it thinks fit. And in every case where the advisory board has reported that there is in its sufficient ground, no sufficient cause for the detention of the person concerned, appropriate gun.
Yes.
But this is for such period as it thinks fit.
That is not specified.
Yes, the period. Not specified.
Can you detain him for an indefinite period? Perhaps not.
No, my lord, it says 1 year. And
Where?
on the body of the order, my lord.
Where?
Last page, page 86 of your lordship's brief.
Is it?
Yes,
Page 86.
yes. Annexure.
1 year, yes?
In exercise of the past, Jubair Ahmed Khan, son of so-and-so, for a period of 1 year from the date of.
Yes.
So for a period of 1 year, Your Lordship. That's section 3(3), Your Lordship. Power to make orders detaining certain persons.
Yes.
Subsection 2, Your Lordship, when any order of detention is made by state government or by an officer empowered by a state government, the state government shall within 10 days forward to the central government a report in respect of the order. Because it has to be, Your Lordship,
Yes.
within 10 days, Your Lord.
Yes.
Your Lordship, that has also not been done, Your Lordship.
Where have you, where have you stated? When was it sent?
Copy to PTP. Match. Copy of the order. Please take it. Well, it was sent. Central government, well, page 64, Lord.
No, let him show, let Mr. Diwan. So this, if you are taking a ground, you have to substantiate, Mr. Diwan, not pick some grounds from some petition or some case law. The grounds have to fit in your case.
My Lord. Page number 13, Your Lordship.
1-3.
1-3 in para number 12 also I have stated, Your Lordship.
Is number 13, para number?
Page number 13, para number 12. That the accused petitioner basically state that except
Yes.
in the aforesaid 3 cases, there is no case pending in the court or presently registered any cases against the accused petitioner, nor any police station. As such, there is no credible sources or plausible information before the police that the accused person still has been indulging any criminal activities, more particularly having an access in illicit traffic in narcotic.
This is not a ground of, you have just pleaded. You have said that 10 days it needs to be sent to the central government. You said not sent. Where is your pleading? First, tell us what are your grounds? Which ground, which section of law has been violated?
Lordship, para number 17, Your Lordship, page 16.
Yes.
Because, Your Lordship, I am under preventive detention without there being any trial, Your Lordship.
Yes.
There must be a trial, Your Lordship. Para number 17, I have stated, Your Lordship.
Trial under what?
Because, Your Lordship, they have put me under detention, Your Lordship.
What
without-
provision? What trial under what provision of law?
Because in every criminal trial, Your Lordship, their trial must be.
Where is the criminal case? This is preventive detention.
Because out of these 3, only they have.
This is
presumed-
not for 3. This is a preventive detention. You have to make out a ground. See, preventive detention is something very serious. Therefore, very stringent grounds are there that you have to send it within time to central government. For there has to be advisory committee. Sit as soon as possible without delay. Everything needs to be communicated to you.
But, Lordship, they have put me under detention 1 year, Your Lordship, about 8 months, Your Lordship, I am behind.
That will not be enough. If you want to challenge this order, you have to make out a ground that this is in violation of this provision. of the schedule.
Then, Your Lordship, I may be allowed 2-3 days time, Your Lord, to to the acceptance you lost
You
it
take
because
time after August.
no,
1 hour will be over, you make your submission.
7 days, 10 days time.
We're going to dismiss if you're not being able to make out a ground. You shown urgency that there is violation. We thought there is violation.
Violation you lost it in para 17, 14, 21 and 22 Constitution of India. I have created you lost.
See, the virus of this particular statute is not under challenge. This is a valid piece of legislation. Now they are acting in pursuance to this legislation. If there is any aberration of law or non-compliance or violation where your rights are infringed, you make out a case, get an order from this court.
There is a judgment of the Honorable High Court also, Your Lordship. There are more particularly three judgments by Your Lordship. One is my Lord Mr. Hitesh
Mr.
Kumar.
Diwan, there is not 1, 3 judgments. There are hundreds of judgments in favor of the detainee, wherein specific instances have been made out that this provision of the law has been violated. It is not only PID. There are many other similar statutes where preventive detention is there.
But then the lead case is K.I. Patel, 1995.
No, but there are many other
Yes,
cases earlier.
after that, many
Before-
prior to that also.
Under MISA
Yes.
also there are cases
Yes,
were there.
many.
NSA were there. Hundreds of cases. Ultimately the principle is the same. It may be for preventive detention for in case of drugs, it may be for some other unlawful activities. Ultimately it's detention, preventive. So there, the rights given to a detainee is, there are many rights. Any infringement of any provision will lead to an intervention with such order of detention. But you have to make out grounds based on the facts. Apparently there is no delay. There is constitution of an advisory board. Advisory board gave you notice. They passed an order. You said the period of detention, that is also 1 year.
Lordship made me on Monday, Your Lordship.
But they were disposing of. Of. Considering the subject matter in dispute and also the fact that pleadings have been exchanged, this petition is taken up for consideration for final disposal at the admission stage. Full stop. Para. The petition, which has been structured under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, has put to challenge an order dated 13/7/2023 issued by the Home and Political Department, Government of Assam, under the Prevention of Illicit Traffic in Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substance Act, 1988. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that a representation for revocation of the order dated 13/7/2023 was submitted, which was however rejected, and the period of detention has been specified to be of 1 year on the basis of the opinion of the advisory board. Full stop. The petitioner has pleaded that the impugned action is in violation of the constitutional provisions. Full stop. Para. I have heard Sri A.A. Diwan, learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. I have also heard M.S. S. Sharma, the learned state counsel, who submits that affidavit in opposition has also been filed by the respondent number 4 on 22/2/2024. Full stop. Para. Sri Diwan, the learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that there were 3 cases in which the cases against the petitioner under the Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substance Act, 1985, within bracket NDPS Act. And in all 3 cases, you are convicted.
2 cases, Your Lordship. In 2 cases, Your Lordship.
And in 2 cases, on the plea of guilt made by the petitioner, he was convicted. What about the 3rd case?
Lordship,
He's on bail, madam.
is bail.
So far as the 3rd case is concerned, the same is pending trial. Full stop. However, the petitioner was granted bail. Full stop. The learned counsel has submitted that the provisions of the Act of 1988, जो पहला वाला एक्ट था प्रिवेंटिव, उसको पूरा लिख देना, PIT NDPS Act. Provisions have been violated and his rights under Articles 14, 21 and 22 have been violated. Full stop. He submits that apart from the 3 cases, there are no cases pending against the petitioner, and therefore detaining him under the PIT and DPS Act of 1988 is not justified. Full stop. It is also submitted that the advisory board did not specify the period of detention, and under the said act, a detainee cannot be kept in custody, kept under detention for an indefinite period. Full stop. On the other hand, Ms. Sharma, the learned state counsel, has submitted that all procedures laid down in the PIT and DPS Act of 1988 have been meticulously followed. Full stop. She submits that firstly, the antecedents of the petitioner would aptly justify invoking the provisions of the aforesaid act, as he is accused in 3 cases under the NDPS Act 1985, and in 2 of those cases, the petitioner is also convicted on pleading guilty, and the 3rd case is pending. Full stop. By referring to the affidavit in opposition, the learned State Council submits that there are sufficient materials to justify such detention. Full stop. As regards the plea that the period of detention has not been specified by the advisory board, the learned State Council has referred to the provisions of section 9 within bracket F, wherein the procedure to be followed by the advisory board has been laid down. Full stop. The Learned State Council has also referred to the order of detention dated 13. What is the date?
13/7/2020.
Page.
Page 63 of the counter
63.
Well,
No, not this order. To the order dated, we are on page 53. To the order dated, this is what is the date? Electronic date, I'm not being able to gather. 28, is it 28? 28, 2023.
28/7, his representation.
No, the order at page 53. Annexure 7.
Annexure 7.
It's electronically, date is there. I think 20.
That's 53. Your Lordship, 28/2023.
28, 2023 of the political within bracket A department, which specifies the year of detention to be 1 year. The period, sorry, it specifies the period of detention to be 1 year. Full stop. Para. Though a general submission has been made that the constitutional rights of the petitioner has been violated, the Learned Council has not been able to show any provisions of the PIT NDPS Act of 1988 which has been violated or not complied with. Full stop. There are no pleadings in the petition substantiated by any records to make out any ground of any such aberration of the said act, of the provisions of the said act. Full stop. The Act of 1988 being a valid piece of legislation, the provisions of Article 22 of the Constitution of India cannot be pleaded, cannot be taken as a general ground to assail such an order, as the said article itself provides that in case when the detention is for a period of 3 months, an advisory board constituted in accordance with law is to give its opinion regarding the sufficiency of the causes for such detention. Full stop, para. In view of the aforesaid discussion, comma, this court is of the view, is of the opinion that no case for interference is made out, and accordingly, this petition is dismissed.
Obliged.
Obliged. My lord, plea of guilty is case 41, 42, 43, 45.
In the earlier two cases.
Yes.
Number 35, madam.
Yes.
It is out of testimony, madam.
Okay, Wednesday.
Sometime next week, madam.
Okay. What was it?
Section 11, my lord, for appointment of an hour.
Okay, those three B. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner is present, comma. Sri S.K. Methi, learned CGC, submits that his colleague Sri H. Gupta, who has been entrusted with this case, is out of station, and accordingly prays for an adjournment. Full stop, para. In the interest of justice, the case is adjourned to be listed on Wednesday next date.
I'm deeply obliged.
My lord, in this case, my lord. Yes, my lord. Here, my lord, in this case, my lord, allotment given, my lord, in the year 1990.
39. 39 is it? Oh, it is. Oh. Oh. Mention it. 35. PJ Sood किस का नाम? PJ Sood. Again, advocate है B. Chaudhary. Yes, Mr. Das.
Yes, my lord. In this case, my lord, 1998.
Prior to his third slotship, we have been directed to get the instructions slotship. We have received certain instructions from settlement officer Gwalpara that all the records were sent to the Bongaigaon district already because of the bifurcation. And that report, that
Get
instructions.
it from Bongaigaon?
Case is from Bongaigaon.
So we are yet to get the
How
instruction.
3H Das learned counsel for the petitioner. First, the para. 3H K. Sharma, learned additional senior advocate, however, submits that no instructions were sought for, comma, after bifurcation. What bifurcation? Bongaigaon?
Bongaigaon, my lord, it is order of the 98.
Sir, that is why lordship that
Order of?
we have sent the letter to the DC Bongaigaon also, but this instruction we have received from the Gwalpara settlement officer, who is also a party here. So that original.
And then we will not.
No, Lord.
Okay, that submits that. क्या बोला?
Yet to get the instruction.
Submits that no certain instructions have been received, comma. The relevant instructions are still awaited from the concerned office at Bongaigaon.
Yes, my lord.
Para, as prayed for this after 3 weeks, to enable the learned state council to obtain the instructions.
Otherwise, it is a court case, my lord. I have annexed here.
Earlier judgment is there.
Yes, my lord, both are there. I have annexed one, another, my lord, just M. Chaudhary also, my lord.
Yeah. 41. None appears for the petitioner on call, whereas Sri R.R. Kaushik, learned additional PP is present. You have case diary.
Case diary not received on an earlier occasion, it seems they didn't appear.
No, but case diary is there or not?
Case diary is not here, madam.
Para. Sri Kaushik, the learned APP has submitted that even on the last occasion, that is 5/3/2024, comma, there was no representation on behalf of the petitioner. Full stop, para. Be that as it may, comma, and in the interest of justice, The matter is adjourned to be listed after 2 weeks. Yes.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, the contemner respondent number 6, chief engineer, new incumbent has come, lordship. So we have to issue notice and then file IAA, lord.
Okay. Sri G. Khandelia, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there is some change in the incumbent holding the post in question, full stop.
Chief engineer,
Holding the post of chief engineer,
PhD.
Public Health Engineering Department, full stop. He accordingly prays for and is granted 6 weeks time to issue notice to the new incumbent and thereafter file implement application if required. What's the para? List after 6 weeks.
Okay, same order on 43.
43, okay.
Must approve.
Here, my lord, later, my lord, last time the order was, my lord, it was not taken, my lord. There's so many respondent, my lord, to mark for paper publication, my lord. As per my lord, CTC, my lord. So sometime you can given the step also, my lord, and paper publication also, my lord.
(19.5) said something else.
My lord. 19.5 to
19.5, what was the order of 19.5?
The text step note.
But you have not even taken steps.
Yes, my lord. So it was my lord, we filed, my lord, the 17 August 2020 for this paper publication.
No,
Yes, my
see,
lord.
the
Yes,
court has taken a
yes,
view
yes, my lord.
that
Sometime.
unless you
Yes.
comply with the first order, take steps.
Yes,
If you fail in your steps, then we can direct paper publication.
My lord, I'll text within my next week, my lord.
This was the already order
Yes,
28.
yes,
June.
yes, my lord, it is there, my lord. On Monday,
Heard Sri S.K. Methi learned CGC, who by means of this I has prayed for a liberty to serve the respondents by paper publication. Full stop. Para. This court, however, on 28/2/2024, while considering the application, had observed that without complying with the order dated 19/5/2023 requiring the applicant writ petitioner to take steps upon the respondent numbers 5 to 77 by registered post with AD, comma, the present I is not liable to be considered, full stop para. Sri Medhi, the learned CGC, accordingly submits that he would take steps by registered post with AD upon the respondent numbers 5 to 77 in terms of the order dated 19/5/2023, full stop para. Let a final opportunity be granted to take such steps pursuant to the order dated 19/5/2023, full stop. Such steps be taken within a period of a week from today.
yes, file it.
List after 6 weeks along with service report.
Yes, file it.
Wait, please, your lordship. Lordship, here, lordship has directed to implement the owner of the shop as a party to this case, lordship. Here amended plaint has been filed, lordship.
You have filed amended plaint.
Yes. Office note 11(3) will reflect our
Amended cost title you have.
cost type.
Okay. Notice is yet to be issued.
And notice is yet to be.
No, notice has been issued on 24/5/2023.
Lordship, not to the amended.
Newly pleaded. Newly implemented.
Newly implemented.
Okay. Your S.J. Sharma,
Yes.
Shri S.J. Sharma Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that pursuant to the order dated 17/11/2023, amended cost title has been filed, whereby respond number four has been added in the area of parties. Full stop. Para. Also heard Sri P. Nayak, Learned Standing Counsel.
Yes.
GMC. Full stop. Para. Office note dated 11/3/2024 reflects that the amended cost title has been filed. Full stop. Para. Let notice be issued to the newly implemented respond number 4. That steps be taken for service of notice by registered post.
In the meantime, instruction may be also from the
Yes,
2 and 3.
let steps be taken for service of notice upon the respond number 4 by registered post PTD. Steps within 3 working days. Para. List after 6 weeks along with service report. Full. Para. Sri Nayak, the Learned Standing Counsel may in the meantime obtain necessary instructions.
My lord. In this case, today the matter is big. My friend was asked to bring the inspection. It is this, my lord.
Lordship, we have not received any.
After observing all the formalities and as well as the pollution control board, they issued certificate to stabilize. They also issued to operate. Thereafter, we install the chimney, develop the land for big industry purpose. No objection, there is no objection, nothing. And pollution control board also held public meeting. In that public meeting, they adopted resolutions. Some people has lost complaint that there will be a pollution. Only that. Although those persons, I made them party also here. Some 6% they file affidavit. That they have done, but they have no land nearest to that area. Moreover, our chimney has been stabilized, not within the 550 meters aerial area.
No, we are, Mr. Ahmed, we will be on a different footing altogether. We may not be too much concerned with the complaint. Our concern is whether you took the permission from
Yes.
the competent authority.
Yes, all the permission is there.
You have taken?
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Sharma?
I have not received any inspection.
Yes, Mr. Borua?
Yes, I am appearing for that 6 respondents.
Yes.
The thing is that, Lord, prior to obtain of the consent of establishment, they started functioning the brick industry. So it is very much evident from their document itself, Lord.
My lord, police case is there, police case registered, my lord. Nothing for, merely allegations. Police registered case, my lord.
One second.
Lordship may kindly come to page 43 of the writ petition, Annex 6, Lordship.
4-3.
4-3. It is the communication from the circle officer to the officer in charge of the Jajori police station, Lordship. May I read, Lord?
43, yes.
Yes, yes. With reference to the subject cited above, it is respectfully begs to state that Abdul Majid Ansari, son of so-and-so, established such and such
Your
industry
name is Abdul Majid Ansari?
Yes, we are.
on a land
They are
of
partners.
of a Pattada Hemanta Soikia, son of so-and-so, Miyati Pata so-and-so, after receiving complaint from various organizations along with the local peoples regarding establishment of the said brick industry, the Deputy Commissioner Nagaon asked to submit report after conducting an inquiry very urgently by letter number so-and-so dated 9/8/2021. And your honor was informed through letter number so-and-so dated 23/8/2021 of the office of the undersigned of the field inquiry report of the concerned Lat Mundal. Again, as per direction contained in letter number so-and-so dated 1/11/2021 issued by your honor, a report was sought from your honor within 7 days to close the brick industry until further order. On the basis of the inquiry report of the concerned Lat Mandal as direction given in the aforesaid letter, hearing was conducted in the office of the undersigned after issuing letters to the Pattadas, local people, Panchayat secretary and various organizations.
In the aforesaid hearing, the owners of the brick industries failed to produce no objection certificate from the forest officer, Nagaon, the agriculture officer, Nagaon, pollution control board,
Mr.
Nagaon.
Barua, this is of the year 2022.
22.
But subsequently, did he obtain this?
Kindly, Lordship may kindly observe the date to 28/1/2022.
That is
And
exactly-
Lordship may kindly once peruse the last paragraph of this communication.
Yes.
It is to be noted that file letter number so and so 9/11/2021. All the owners of brick industry were asked to stop the construction of the brick industry. However, it has come to learn from the inquiry report of the
Mr. Barua, these
Lordship.
are events which had taken place prior to filing of the writ petition.
Yes, Lordship.
Now the writ petition has been filed in 2023. Now, is it your case that the requirements of law so far as permission, no objection is concerned, those were not complied with?
Lordship, why I have taken this date, Lordship, 28/1/2022, because this has happened prior to establishment of consent to establishment by the
That
council.
is gone.
No, that is on 12 April 2022, Lord.
That is gone. As on date, we are examining. If you was operating illegally from prior point of time, you could have taken action. That is gone. Now,
Police case is there.
as on date, is he running the brick industry with the necessary permission?
Their formation of the case that they obtained no objections from the concerned panchayat, but subsequently they have withdrawn that NOC.
Now, as on today, what is the position?
It is closed down because they have challenged the deputy commissioner's order, Lordship.
Let us see, where is the order?
Yes, Lordship, they have challenged this.
Page?
Page, Lordship, page 85, Lordship.
85.
Yes, Lordship.
It is not a case like that, my lord.
We'll
Yeah.
come back to Mr. Ahmed. Peruse the order of the Guwahati High Court. What is this case?
Earlier we filed a
There is to
petition.
take a decision based on public hearing, so and so. Where is the report taken, so and so? And there are, where is the report? Public hearing. Proposed setting up.
On the ground of pollution, my lord, nothing.
Yes, pollution control board.
Yes, I give the certificate, my lord. I annex the pollution control certificate, my lord. The election policy page 76. All certificate we obtain, my lord. Deputation not passing order, that is earlier we come to this honorable court. This one directed to, this is the page 76. Consent to stabilize. It was on April 2022.
See, the position is very clear with us. We have to examine the impugned order from the point of view of the law. What is the law prevailing? Some people objecting, some agitating, that is not material. If he has got the requisite permission from the statutory authorities required to run a big industry, he should be allowed to run. Some persons being aggrieved, they can.
Maybe immaterial.
That do not be material because you are the authority, pollution, somebody or the authority. They have already taken into consideration the complaints of the local people.
Normally what happens, if at all, even after having the valid documents, the industry may be creating pollution.
Yes.
So in that case, when a public complaint is being raised before the deputy commissioner,
yes,
the deputy commissioner goes and inspects the site, and for maintaining public peace and tranquility and for the
There may
health
be
and
some under 145,
yes,
144,
no,
133.
for the health and hygiene of the people.
Yes.
So this kind of actions are being seen to be taken, but that would be for a limited period of time till the time an inspection is done while the machine is in operation.
Where is the
No, not operating, my lord.
What is regulation rules 2013?
So these rules, I'm afraid this is only an internal arrangement that the pollution control board has. This is not a legislation.
The
This is-
brick clean establishment.
this is only this is only for internal
13
purpose.
13
Yes.
regulation.
Oh, yes.
Yes, this is the. Only 500 kilometer area by meter. Location, my lord.
There is no rule. You don't have to get it.
And here was
What
six,
about yours is in a rural area?
my lord.
Gaon Panchayat has given no objection.
Gaon Panchayat, from annexer one, I lost listed. From annexer one. Page 27 is lost listed.
27.
Page 27. And it is just for page 21. Gaon Sarkar Gaon page 25. He given the certificate. Then my lord.
Oh, just a minute, please. 27.
Page 25. First 25, my lord.
25, yes. Sarkari Gaon.
Sarkar Gaon. He is given the certificate. Then my lord, Rai Dungia Gaon Panchayat.
This one withdrawn.
He wouldn't let us back.
Which
That's
one?
the Gaon
25 has been withdrawn.
26 it was withdrawn.
26.
25.
26, my lord. Then my lord.
25 has been withdrawn.
That person is no more. Come down to that.
Then 27, my lord. Page 27.
That
Land
27
is
lordship,
in a report.
If your lordship
Please, my lord.
peruse that guidelines,
Page
lordship,
27.
they are specifically that land utilization certificate that has to non-agricultural land that has to be certified by the circle officer. But they have obtained this certificate from the district agriculture officer. So there is a in the consent to establish certificate, lordship, of the pollution control board, lordship, there is mention.
My lord, I am not understanding, my lord. My lord, authority can, what is their difficulty, my lord? Other respondent, my lord, 16 respondent, they also file affidavit, we have no objection. The intention located, there is no industry at all.
They have made the landowners as a party.
Another affidavit filed by the some other persons. I made them party. They say no, it is rightly established, my lord.
Lordship, here I feel this impugn order.
Only for pollution.
This order saying the operation has been passed by the district commissioner. So at least district commissioner has made a reference as regards to brick cleaning establishment and handling regulation rules. So I'm afraid we don't have any such guidelines. This is only a guideline for the pollution board. So let him come with clarity as regard what is the provision under which this has been.
Page 85, whereby the order impugned, whereby the operation of the brick industry is stalled. That is under section 3(2). That is the public hearing of the Assam Brick Clean Establishment and Regulation Rules 2013.
Right.
That is before your lord.
Right.
So as because lordship, we have not received any instructions till date. Only I can place this one that for establishment of a new brick clean public hearing shall be conducted in the concerned Gaon Panchayat for assessing the acceptability of the unit by local people, and without no objection from Gaon Panchayat, no new brick clean shall be allowed.
That was
So
meet
it
out.
was
All things are meet out. Public hearing is taken place.
Just a minute,
My
Mr.
lord.
If my
We'll come
learned friend
to-
is not allowing me to submit, what will be difficult.
My lord.
So Ahmed will hear.
Overlapping is very much difficult.
Just a minute. Let us have a look at the earlier order of this court.
Earlier order is my lord.
I just got it at page 87.
Yes, yes.
Order.
Okay.
82. Earlier order. I got it.
When did you establish your clean?
My lord.
When
But-
did you establish your clean?
My lord, we have taken first permission, my lord, 2022.
Is it running? No.
No, not running. Only just we fit the chimney. We developed the land and all the instrument has been installed,
It is
but
a-
not function.
It is a new brick clean.
New brick clean, my lord.
And
Some-
it is not that it is permanently stalled.
Not, my lord.
Until further order, as per provision of under section 3(2) of the
But Mr. Borua says on instruction, as Borua, that these rules are not statutes.
Lordship, I also know
This is only a guideline.
guideline.
And he may take some action being, by taking into consideration the guidelines.
Lordship.
But this will not have any statutory force. So what we require is to see whether the preconditions for establishing a brick clean were met by the petitioner before this particular brick clean.
Lord.
These are requirement of a Gaon Panchayat certificate. For pollution control, no objection.
Non-agricultural land.
And no,
Forest department also give no
non-agricultural
objection.
land.
Forest department also
That
give
was-
an
That
objection.
was obtained from the district agriculture office, not from the concerned factor office.
Where is it?
Your lordship, the page.
Circle officer, we apply, my lord, we
Okay,
we have the partner land.
Page
Today
27
it
of
may
the
not be
report.
possible.
Page 27.
We'll go to another date.
We have the partner land, my lord,
Yes, when can you place it?
next week, my lord.
The instructions, lordship.
My friend.
No, no, we'll have it another day. Today, it's almost
Lordship.
time. Next Thursday, is it okay?
My lord.
Thursday may not be possible, lordship. I am praying for, let it be, my learned friend is waiting for so many days. Let it be in the first week of April, as per your lordship convenience, any date. As because 21st, 22nd, I will not be available. আজি হল আপনার 15 দুটা সপ্তাহ লইলো দুটা সপ্তাহ after the holy
It may be, my lord,
1st of April?
first of April.
1st of April. Lordship.
But 1st of April, try to dispose this off.
Lordship.
And there is an order also that interim order will be passed. There is the order. This is not pass order, interim order.
Again, lordship, interim
Not
order,
today.
he will run the, thereafter he will be
No, no, no
directed to be
problem, my lord.
demolished. For these 2 weeks, lordship, let him wait.
My lord, I made the 17 private personnel who are appear in the meeting.
Okay.
5 persons come there make party. And other persons also they file affidavit. That no. Those persons are for their personal affidavit, raise the objection. I will file affidavit, my lord. They demanded something from us, my lord. Those 6 persons.
Demanding bricks from you. You are yet, you are yet.
I will say that we'll provide them.
Our concern is that our adjacent lands are there.
No land there. They have no land at all near.
We see
Mr. Barua, he'll give you bricks.
I give him bricks, my
Free
lord.
of charge. Let him start the clean act list.
Yes, my lord.
Then you
Huge-
cannot.
But that
Huge amount we invested because of
You know what is the price of a brick now? One piece.
one piece 16.
16 টাকা
One piece 15 rupees.
16.
One
One piece 16 rupees, my lord.
16.
Heavy 16. Heavy loss we are suffering, my lord. And because my friend
and if
has
you-
given me no objection.
And if you get an order from this court, you'll get heavy profit.
My lord. My friend Barua, he gave me no objection. That is why you install. No, otherwise we will not
Which
install.
friend? You have 2 friends.
I will give back.
He give the establishment order, then operate, allow me to operate, my lord. That is why you invested.
Is Mr. Barua building a house?
My Barua is very fair. That is why he conduct sport inquiry, public hearing has been taken. Engineer of the pollution control board
Mr.
was
Barua,
appear in the
Mr.
meeting.
Barua or his client? Who is where?
His client.
Client.
His
Okay.
client. They appear in the public meeting, they conduct the public meeting, thereafter they give the. Okay.
The Sri J. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the subject matter would require an expeditious hearing as his brick kiln is yet to operate. As the initiation of his brick kiln has been stopped by the impugned order, it is submitted that all statutory provisions of law are fulfilled by him. And it is only the complaint, only because of complaint of
6%
of
raise
6% for which the impugned order has been passed. Full stop para. Paucity of time did not allow the matter to be taken up today. Full stop para. As requested, no, as agreed upon by the Learned Counsel for the parties. List on
1st of April, your lord.
1/4.
In admission column, my lord. But service is complete.
In for admission. maybe.
I love it.
Mr. Mazumdar, for which matter? 48.
53 matter.
53 is what? 48 to key, sir. 48. What is 48?
48, my lord, in this case, it was directed, ordered to submit counter affidavit by the respondent.
Yes, state government.
Lordship,
Counter affidavit.
I am extremely sorry, Lordship. Somehow we have missed this item. Most probably the
On the,
no
on the
letter
pair
has
of,
gone.
on the pair
Oh.
of 3H.
Lordship, most
Case
probably
Sharma.
no extra copies is served. Accordingly, we are unable to get that instruction.
3HK Sharma, learned additional senior advocate submits that extra copy, that as extra copies were not served, comma. Instructions could not be obtained, full stop para. Your name?
Mr. SZB Aklas.
3SZB Aklas, learned counsel for the petitioner, undertakes to serve extra copies of the petition to Sri Sharma by Monday. Full stop.
My learned friend is enjoying a interim model.
Let instructions be obtained and the matter be listed after 2 weeks. Full stop para. Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
মোৰ নামত কেটো নাই দিয়া অকল।
Oh, when Bodler.
Revenue.
This matter was left over on day before yesterday, madam, those review petitions, madam.
Yes.
Where at page 126, paragraph 5.
Same.
My lord, here, these people did not divulge anywhere when they obtained their DLED degree.
So what is the ground of review?
My lord, because this honorable court had held that they were all qualified.
Do you have any materials to show that they did not have the qualification prior to that date?
My lord, when they have not stated it anywhere in the writ petition.
No, then you have to
Therefore,
come
the
for
assam-
review. If you come for review, you have to say that no, they have not, they did not have the qualification.
Well, that is one aspect of the matter. The other aspect, they have not stated anywhere that they had got all the qualifications prior to the last date. That statement is.
That statement is not material. It's a review application.
Yes.
You have to come to a finding that they were not eligible as on the date of advertisement or filing of application.
Or Lordship will give me one opportunity, my lord, that the
This
application.
may not be in the same footing.
And my lord, yes, because they have not made a statement, my lord, that is one difference. Otherwise, my lord.
3R Mazumdar, learned counsel for the applicants who have filed this application for review has submitted that though wide the order dated 21/12/2021, this court had directed consideration of the case of the petitioners in WPC 2486 of 2020, along with a bunch of other petitions, comma. No specific statement was made with regard to the eligibility of the opposite parties' writ petitioners for such consideration, full stop para. In the opinion of this court, comma, unless the state comes up for review with a specific allegation that the opposite party writ petition did not have.
There's 7 men.
What did you guys respondent? Opposite parties writ petitioners did not have the required qualification on the date of the application, comma. A mere plea that such statement was not made, that the statement regarding the eligibility of the opposite parties were not made in the writ petition may not be a ground for entertaining a review petition, full stop para. Sri Mazumdar at this stage prays for 2 weeks time to obtain instructions in this regard. List after 2 weeks.
I'm obliged.